Welcome, Twitch. We are back. I will throw up the tweet for this game right now here in chat. There you go. At 10 retweets, they get advantage. 20, they get a natural 20, and then we go on from there. How we're feeling each day. So, one hag is down, 2 to go. As we will now move on to the hunt for Driftwood Morgan Greenteeth, the second hag in today's event. They are hunting down, trying to save the children of Cortia. So, let's go check in with our players. Hello, Brave Party.
Hello!
So,
Hello.
as official keeper of all the notes, what's been going on, Firefly?
Well, the city of Cortia was recently attacked. Well, recently had their children taken by a bunch of hags, and there was a group of adventurers that went out to go take care of these hags, and that's what we're going to do today. We're on this one shot to take care of some of the other hags, hopefully get the children back.
Okay, what's Sora's stakes in all this?
They threatened the grove.
So she's officially protecting her grove for the very first time in her entire life. Alright, Wolf, what about you? What are your stakes in all this? Why are you out?
He's following Sora because he's also one of the protectors of the grove. And Deacon hasn't spoken since I guess the hags attacked the grove. So he's wanting to go and protect, the forest around the grove. And probably if we run into them, I don't know if it's going to be this one or another one, run into the ogres to take care of them also.
Okay. So, Ergar, what's happened since you arrived in Cortia? What stakes do you have in all this?
Well, I came to Cortia for, kind of a bollocks reason, but we won't go into that. And there's Granny Irma, who Ergar believed to be a hag. And when he cut her head off, she turned out not to be a hag, and for that he was thrown in prison for murder. But the real hags out in the forest came to the city and took the children, and the guard captain knew what Ergar was, a blood hunter, so he was trained and who killed these things. So he freed Ergar under some conditions that if brings back the children, he will be pardoned for his crimes, but he can not come back to Cortia ever again.
And how does Ergar feel about hags?
Oh, he doesn't like them one bit.
No? I thought you were a lover of hags. Is that wrong?
I don't know. I think he has a few personal issues with them.
Just a few.
So,
And there's also one other thing that I think I forgot to mention.
oh, right. If he runs...
Well, no, not even that.
No, not that. What did I forget?
That these were the hags Ergar
Right.
hunted. One of them is the hag Ergar hunted almost a year ago.
Yeah, way back
Coming
when.
back for her revenge.
Come back to bite me in the ass.
It did. So that will take us to the Mad Fishy playing Vale. What's Vale's thoughts and everything going on?
Vale has had a bit of a rough time lately. She's been through some pretty deeply emotional stuff. And while she was trying to cope with that, they showed up and tried to take children away. Vale does not like that when people try to take other people. She's got it's a bit of an unusual attitude for a drow, but she does actually have problems with slavery, so she sort of saw it that way. She ran out in the middle of the hags trying to take the children and manage to save a small group of them, which just kind of motivated her to want to go do something. And she tends to react to her emotions with being emotional with angry and sort of wanting to blow things up. That's sort of how she solves her problems. So she's hoping that someone will point her in the right direction of something that needs blowing up.
And just so we go back to all this, I'd like to just, for the tape, say it's not me that's been messing with Vale's mind. So I get off scot-free here.
Yeah, you do.
Until this one shot. And then she can hate me for everything I did.
Yeah, then it's
today.
your fault.
So, alright. That takes us to... that will take us to Fallen. What's Guadia's stake in all this, and why is he out?
Well, Guadia had initially gone forward in an effort to try to find Fiora that was reported as being missing. They had ended up going on an adventure trying to locate Fiora going into the woods, and the party had been separated. Guadia's party, he ended up with a person with him that had ended up going forward and had gathered together a mob of general citizens from the lower district by speaking of things that ended up getting them in an uproar. And when Guadia went to try to ask a member of a druid group that lived inside of the woods, he ended up finding out that one of the people that was with his group had threatened the person that they were trying to get information from, that the person ended up being outright attacked, and Guadia stepped in. He was trying to save the druid's life because Sora, who's a friend of his, is also a druid, so he was trying to find out what was going on. And Guadia, for stepping in to stop the murder, had ended up being threatened. This time, Guadia was directly asked by Sora if he would go and assist with the situation with the hags, which he had witnessed the kidnapping of the hags against the children and everything else.
Okay. And then finally, Amara.
Amra has less it does relate to her background in the sense that, to not disclose too much about it, her role at home as an inspector who basically deal with these kind of creatures all the time as threatens her nation, and she doesn't like hags. It also comes down to the fact that she witnessed children being kidnapped and one of them blighted in front of her. She doesn't like that, so she wants to go and kill them and save the children.
Okay.
That's about it.
So, as the first group's coming back, you are setting out, you cross across them. And the one who has penetrated the farthest towards the city of Cortia, head, you see how her head just being carried back. Your group makes their way towards the scarred wood area. Sora, how do you feel walking in this, watching the damage that was incited by men upon this forest?
Terrible. It's something that shouldn't have happened.
So, as you walk through, you eventually come upon an Eregar leading you, looking for signs. Upon a secondary path done, you see a pair of fawn heads affixed to trees with writing in Sylvan on them. Does anyone other than Sora speak Sylvan?
Guadia does.
Okay, so Guadia, Sylvan, Sora, anyone else?
No.
It simply says, such a tragic life. As you begin to walk down the path towards the second hag. It seems like you guys should have been there already, knowing the size of the forest, Firefly and Gradia. And Wolf as well has been a good amount of time out here. You don't realize it, but it's almost like you're walking through difficult terrain the entire time. You see as almost that the trees themselves lean towards you as you head your way down. And at the very edge of your vision, up the path, you see this individual.
She seems nice.
She looks... Well, hello, Sora.
Hello, Driftwood Morgan Greenteeth.
Wolf? Aragar, dear, I did not get the chance to speak with you.
No, you did not.
And I don't recognize all the rest of you. So, pardon my rudeness. So then, Sora, have you found my home so that you may take your leave?
Sora looks to Wolf.
Shakes his head.
I don't think we'd be able to move within the 24 hours, unfortunately.
Why? You're moving about right now, are you not?
Oh yes, it's just we would have to move the entirety of the grove. Trees are hard to move, especially full-grown ones.
Oh, you didn't get to keep them.
Excuse me?
They're ours
Didn't?
now.
Oh, no.
I
They lie
don't
within our
believe
wood.
so.
He won't speak again, you know.
Why is that?
Because he only speaks to those who own the wood. And you no longer own it.
I think we're taking back the wood.
Oh, see, that's where you misunderstand. You've done, or some of you, have done me a great service. For each one you kill, makes the rest of us stronger. It's the great thing about covens. They persist in death. I offer you again, leave with your lives, or walk towards a tragic death. And she starts walking towards you.
You have to repeat that, you broke up.
She starts walking towards you. She says, leave with your lives, or walk towards your tragic deaths.
I say we walk towards our tragic deaths.
It is a very generous offer. But I would like to be able to take my friends the trees with me that are in the grove.
She shakes her head. Such a tragic end to such a promising young dragonborn. Aragar, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. Con saves. Yay. Totally good at those. Not really.
It's nice to meet you.
Raise. God damn it.
Take 30 points of damage, Aragar,
Okay.
when you get your token. And she just sticks out her hand as it turns almost, as you see it on the thing, shadows come up, and you just see Aragar's like veins in his face turn black as he's just been blighted. And she keeps walking towards you. Come on, then. He wants to walk. You can watch him die first, then I'll even give you a second chance, dear Sora.
Wait. So is this the real one?
She just blighted you.
Can I engage?
Yeah, rush forward, pull out Sunblade, swing away.
Okay.
Smash this Wi-Fi.
Wolf is gonna draw his bow and shoot an arrow at her.
Okay. You can each roll me an attack.
Alright.
17.
She sidesteps the arrow.
Are you kidding me?
14, she dodges out of the way of the first sword. Anyone else doing anything?
Quadia looks towards Sora.
She did actually already attack your party too, so.
Yeah.
Sora, look back to the lady. That's wasn't very nice.
He wants to walk towards his death. I'm just helping him there. A tragic curse has befallen him.
You sound like a nice person.
Wolf looks to Amra and shakes his head.
Blood hunter thing.
Oh no, the lichen thing, dear.
Like,
Reeks of tragedy.
oh,
He did the blood hunter thing to himself. Because he's weak. He's no man without it. She walks closer. Just right
Shoot
past
another-
Aragorn. Okay?
Oh, right past Aragorn?
Yeah. He gets a swing, you get an arrow.
Wait, if we're all next to each other.
She's walking towards, well, he ran up ahead of you guys to swing.
Oh, right, then 25.
You impact her, she bursts into crows with a laugh, and she's nowhere in sight.
Yep.
Would she blight me then?
Because they can completely cast their spells through their illusionary duplicates.
Oh, they
Oh,
can.
Yep.
I was gonna roll.
Yeah,
an arcana.
immediately upon seeing that, Madfish, Vale
Yeah.
gets it. She understands it.
I got a talking to about this, so Amra gets it too.
Wolf
Maybe
looks to
to
everyone and
goats.
gives them a thumbs up.
So, you continue on for another about 30 minutes. As you appear here. Everything that's blocked out is trees. By the way.
Sounds fun.
And I'm going to, for the ease of moving around the map and such, we will do this. You can all roll initiative now. This way, you know, we can just...
I
get it
can't
over.
see my token to be able to click it.
Okay, give me a second. I will
Hello.
change that. Anyone else?
Sorry, I forgot to click
Firefly,
my
do
token.
you still have access to Vale's sheet?
I do.
Okay, could you roll for me, please? I'm having a lot of trouble with that one.
Sure.
I got a
Rolled
7.
really poorly.
I forgot to click my tokens. So
Wolf is just gonna look to Aragorn and say, Green Hag.
Yes.
Yep.
Green hag.
Aragorn. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Who am I missing? Amra?
Yeah.
Yes. I accidentally forgot to click my token.
What'd you get?
7.
Give me a second. It is almost eerily quiet in the wood. As
Just for
you
ahead of
hear
time I
something
do it.
in the distance.
Okay.
And Aragorn, this
The hell is that?
Crying in pain.
I know that sound.
Is that what I think it is? Oh god!
What are you guys listening to?
The audio on
Background sound for roll 20.
It sounds like a lichen.
Oh.
Oh.
Now, is that Eric changing, or is that something we hear in the distance?
That's something you hear in the trees. As we roll right into initiative. You guys
Okay.
thought you were going to be safe.
I have alerts, if that helps.
It's they had to change. There was a reason I did it in a certain way.
Okay.
Man, I don't get the free change.
Then I get a GMO info letter.
Oh, I like this music.
Yeah, I like it too.
I actually came across this over YouTube, so when I sent you those videos.
So, you are very aware that you guys are being hunted by werewolves.
Since
We know
she
about.
knows about what they do to the region, she probably knows it's also trees.
You also have the information about what green hags do, from talking inside the thoughtful mustache about them.
Yes,
So hopefully you have your notes.
I do. I made sure to immediately put them in there.
So, this tree starts moving, pulling its roots up as it comes towards lunging, and it is going to make a slam attack at you, Sora. 9 will miss you. And I will take off auto damage.
Tree buddy.
It's there.
Oh, this is a tree.
Gets to right there, Ergar. It's going to make an attack at you.
Okay.
15.
Yes.
Miss? Okay. Gets to there. 40 gets to there. Gets to there. Vale.
See what's going on.
The tree, the forest just came alive, yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. Everything's screwing up. Can you just roll a ray of frost on the closest thing?
Right in front of you?
You have what? Do you have
Yeah,
shocking
whatever's-
grass?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Or a firebolt works too. You have that.
There's something
Yeah.
called Death of Firebolt?
Yeah, I'd have to attune to that, and she's not attuning to it, so she doesn't actually have a firebolt unless
Okay.
she has.
Yeah. So roll a ray of frost.
So ray of frost is the best I can do, because of course I forgot to put my mage armor up again. So.
Can roll damage, Sora. Sora, take 21 cold damage. That's because it is within melee 5 feet of her.
Oh, well, I can't see the map, so I have no idea what's going on. So that's everything. That's my turn.
Okay, Wolf.
Good damage, though.
As I take down the trees that they came out of. So that one's no longer hidden. That one's no longer hidden. That one.
There's totally a werewolf in that tree.
Well, that tree's gone now. So yes. Technically, that tree is now the one right in front of Sora.
So what are you doing, Wolf? Smarts.
Yeah. I think he's gonna draw his sword and attack this tree in front of him.
Okay.
I
Both
like
at
the bigger
advantage.
on
25
sword.
and 18. Both hit. 26. You hack part of it off.
He nods, and then he's going to sidestep down here this way.
Okay. And then as well, Sir and Aragar.
I'm gonna attack this tree in front of me.
Okay. Both those will hit.
Okay, cool.
So 22 damage. You did not say you had your raid up yet.
Oh, my bad.
So then as bonus action, you invoke your raid. What element are you going?
I'll go fire, because of trees.
Okay. So that's Aragar's turn. Which brings us to Sora.
As a free action, Sora would look around. Look to the tree. Look around. And I guess it's not possible that you guys are friendly druids, are conjured by friendly druids to help.
We serve the mistress of the forest.
Which is
Driftwood.
Okay. Alright. I really don't want to do it, but it would be the best thing.
So what are you doing?
Who keeps making that noise in the background? It's very distracting.
What do you mean?
Gonna conjured two of the crag cats.
2 crag cats? Okay. Give me 1 second to get them for you.
Thank you.
You have the sheet, right?
I do.
Okay. Four hit points. 13 AC. And I'll put this here. You can move them.
Yeah, she would summon them. Oh. There. And those are actions within her bonus.
Okay. How's your bonus? What are you doing?
Oh, Shillelagh did not get through.
Okay. Which then takes us to
Hi.
Not you yet.
Oh.
That's all it is. So I just gotta see what their movement is. 20. So this one pops up and it's gonna attack that crackhead. Does a 13 hit
I think that's their AC.
for 0 damage.
Wait, what?
They can. They're shrubs. They're literally CR0s.
Oh.
They're all advantage bringers.
Can I?
So, hey,
oh,
someone's got
okay.
like bad background right now. And these two get to this crackhead, and they'll each make an attack. Or sorry, yeah, these ones will each make an attack. For a natural 20 and a 20.
Oh, those hit.
So 4, a total of 6 damage to that crackhead.
The top one?
The bottom one. I'm gonna start coloring things up for you now.
Thank you.
And that will then take us to Amra.
Hi. Can I ask? Assuming this creature has reach,
Do you know that?
okay, then I won't move. Instead, I'll chuck a fireball at the blue one.
Okay, centered where?
Oh. Huh?
Centered where?
Oh. Sorry, I meant a firebolt.
Okay.
Very similar terms, so I had to.
So throw a fireball bolt. A 13 at disadvantage will still hit.
$13.
Okay. It catches fire, it shrieks out in Sylvan
The
pain.
awakened tree.
Yep. Anything else?
There isn't anything else to do. No. I move. So for now, I'm good.
Okay. Guadia.
Guady is going to speak first in Sylvan and tell them that their supposed Lady of the Forest deceives them, and then with his axe, he's going to take a swing at this one.
Okay. At advantage of 13 hits. Nice. 26 damage. Chop off like another one of its limbs. Just looks and then speaks. Never. Anything else, Quadia?
That is it for now.
Okay. Werewolf time.
I'm afraid.
So they have stupid movement. Yep. Just rushing up towards you, and it's gonna bite at you with advantage.
Yeah.
For a natural 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll my constitution now.
Yep.
Please. Yes!
And then 2 claws at advantage. For an 11 and a 14.
Ooh. Those both hit. Didn't get mage armor on time either.
It's another 11 damage.
Okay.
Blue. Gonna rush it down here to Wolf. So Wolf. 22.
That hits.
Con save. You're fine. What's your AC?
20.
Okay, 24. The crit will hit for an additional 13 points of damage. So in total it is 19.
Okay.
Could actually get to Gradia. Holy shit. This one rushes over, attacks Gradia. You did get rage up, right?
I did not use rage.
Okay.
I have a 19 AC, does not hit.
Okay, so the second you do. So 16 damage. Because it vanished from the tree.
Yep.
Then someone else comes into turn order for the trees. Just looks towards you, Guida. I would never lie to my children. And she moves up here. 5 layers. And she's gonna go ahead and I'm gonna remember to open the thing. This time. Because I forgot you last time. And figure out which one of these is hers. Ergar.
Yeah.
Make me a make me a wisdom saving throw. DC is 15 for this.
Fucker.
You'll take. I don't have this set up on your sheet. 7 damage as she mocks out. She mocks you. Couldn't save them once, won't save them again. And your next attack is at disadvantage.
Aw.
Trees are gonna go. So, blue will move down here. Red will attack you, Ergar, starting at the top. So red, that's shrub, not a tree. 24
Hits.
for 16.
Okay.
Blue will attack the top crag cat firefly at advantage for a 19.
That hits.
That's 12. Purple's gonna attack your purple kitty for a 19, which will hit for 12. Orange tree is gonna occupy that and attack the cat. The slam for 25, which will hit, and 11.
It's still up.
And he'll double move to there. That takes us to Vale. Can you see now, Madfish? Or?
No, I can't get anything done right away. Can you just cast Mage Armor on it? I'll do something and I can get it.
Okay. So Vale casts Mage Armor. And that is her turn. Just take it down for me, Firefly.
Will do. I sent you a
Thank you,
screenshot
I'm
of the
sorry.
battle.
I've got Twitch loaded, but it's delayed, and so it's kind of hard to tell where everything actually is.
For the most part, everything will probably be set where it is for the most part right now. For a while. Wolf,
Okay.
outside of your party members. But I'll tell you if there's someone in the area.
Wolf is going to look between the werewolves and attack Green.
Okay? Have advantage.
21 and 23.
We'll both hit.
So 26 damage. And he's going to use his bonus action to second wind.
Okay, so 26 half is 13.
Let me edit this real quick. 7, 10.
Okay, your second wind. Gotcha. That is Wolf's turn.
Yep.
Erigar.
Let's see. Can I do anything cool? I guess I'll just keep on attacking the tree.
Okay. Both of those hit.
Cool.
So 22 from the blade. And now you have your rate up.
Yeah.
11, 22. Ergar, you watch as you cut this tree in half and it just falls to the ground burning.
Cool.
I'm just going to move them at the top of the map.
Also, is it dim light?
You're still in daylight. The sun is
Daylight,
setting.
right. Okay. Just wonder.
So, any movement, Ergar?
Still in range of that werewolf, so no.
Okay. Sora.
She's gonna send a healing word to Amra.
Okay.
Thank you.
In second level.
So 7 healing to Amber. As a bonus.
Mhm.
What are you doing as the... You doing catch or your action next? Hey, what's up, anything?
I don't really want to, but I think I'm gonna have to blight the tree.
You're gonna blight the tree? You could look... This tree does not look healthy right now. It's barely up.
Oh, okay then. No,
You could probably just shillelagh it.
She's gonna select shillelagh it.
Shillelagh. Smack that.
I don't have it set up right.
It's magical damage, I think, with your whatever you're using.
Yeah, it changes it from like a 1d6 to a 1d8.
Okay, you can just roll freehand this time. And then make the attack in between. So.
Then you add like either +3 and then it's your wisdom modifier with
Yep.
it.
So roll away. Roll the attack at least.
Well that might help.
It's a spell attack now, so it's sure. 1d20 plus your spell attack modifier. And one more. Because you have... Yeah, 22 is definitely gonna hit. The 13 hit anyways. For 11 damage, Sora, you killed the tree. Okay.
Poor tree. Is it free? She's gonna look to... Is that the Greenteeth lady?
Yeah, she's appeared again.
You might not be lying to them, but I don't think the forest is in good hands with you guys controlling it. Well, you folks control it.
She takes her reaction and responds. My dear, it was Cortia who burned the forest. It was you that have killed the plant life now. I merely gave it the ability to think. So cats.
Cats?
Yep, top crowd cat first.
Okay.
Who's he attacking?
The itty bitty red shrubbery.
Okay.
We only have like one
Yeah,
HP.
we do. Anything, give me a message on Discord.
Who?
Person in chat.
An 11 is a hit. You almost killed the shrubbery.
Oh my god.
So they get an AC of 9 and 10 hit points. They're basically commoners of the woods, okay?
Goddamn.
And the bottom one.
Poor buddies. I just will.
Okay, on which one?
Down. I don't think I can reach that big shrubs or the big trees.
With the bottom one, you can hit both the big trees. They're next to you.
Oh! Well, then she'll go for the purple one.
Purple versus purple. Roll damage. -7, okay. And that is Sora's turn. So the shrubs, starting with red and blue, attacking Cragcat for a 5 and a 4.
They miss. Oh, did you take your healing, Arma? It was 7.
Yeah, I want to say yes. Let me check.
And then the shrubs on purple Cragcat driveway, starting with purple.
Okay.
For a 12,
Just miss.
a 16, which will hit.
That hit.
It will deal 0 damage, and the yellow for 20. For also 0 damage.
Lives.
1d4 minus 1. So every time you see a
Yeah.
0, I rolled a 1 on damage. That'll bring us to Amra.
I had a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know the spell range for one of my spells.
What spell is it?
Burning Hands?
From
Should
you.
be right there in the spell on your sheet.
Is
You
it
are the self.
about 15 feet? Okay, so it's more less touch.
No, it just comes out of your hands.
It's every creature in a 15-foot cone.
Oh.
That's from you. Like, wherever you are in a cone. but you
So,
gotta pick the
this is the first one. You're doing this way. And then
Okay.
that's 10 feet. So it'd be there to down there. Actually, from you, sorry.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's 15 foot and 15 foot.
Whatever goes there, whatever only hits there.
So you're facing your hands this way and casting the spell, correct?
No, I wanna.
You're not in that square.
Say-
It's a self cast. It starts from your square.
Yeah. Whatever's only gonna hit and gonna go this far to like
It's 15 feet.
rough. Oh, that would hit somebody, wouldn't it? Then I'm just going to
Yeah, I'll use Burning Hands.
Okay, roll it out for me, please.
No. Can I just do Firebolt?
I need a decision right now. What are you doing?
Firebolt.
Okay. Roll me a firebolt.
This is on the werewolf.
Okay.
Hit
Yeah, it will hit.
on the
Disadvantage of
red
what?
werewolf.
Yeah. $10 damage.
10 damage.
Yep.
And
Okay.
then, if she moves 5 steps back, does she incur opportunity?
You don't know. She's either gonna move back or she's gonna stay there.
Well, I'm gonna go back. Yeah.
Okay. So as you step back, it bites.
It's better
Or
than
16?
being right there. Yeah, it hits.
Con save, please. Take 3 piercing.
Please. Yes!
Okay. Takes us to Guido.
Alrighty, now Guaidia is going to go ahead and rage,
Okay.
and he is going to utilize his great axe against
That's not the
these,
Sorry.
this wolfie over here, but he's trying to disable it and knock it down, not trying to kill it outright.
Okay. A 16 will hit. Okay, 22. Anything else?
That is it.
Okay. Werewolf's turn.
Yeah.
Which will hit. Another con save. I know an 8 misses, a 12 hits you though, because I know an 11 hit you, so.
Yeah.
So 10 damage and a con save. That was red.
Yeah.
And then Wolf. 2 attack, or all the attacks on you. 23, 15, and 17, so only the bite, right?
Yep.
Con save. 9 piercing. And then Guidia. Green on you. Actually, no. It would be Wolf because they're smart. Just the claws. 4.
Yep. 4 damage. Okay. What do you mean they're smart?
They would go for the advantage, the easier target. Perceivably. They don't read armor classes.
I know.
Let me see this.
Did I only take 9 damage?
Can go back and scroll up.
Sorry.
You took 10 damage.
Okay.
She's going to come there, and there, and there. She's gonna make a melee spell attack against you there, Mr. Bloodhunty.
She hates me. Go away.
Hi, Aragorn. Hi, evil one.
At advantage, so d20 plus, I think it's 9 at this scale. 22 hit you, Aragorn?
Yeah.
You guys watch as Aragar. You, from this point on, have disadvantage on all charisma checks,
Okay.
and you
Is
have
this a charm?
you have vulnerability to all damage.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know. It's definitely not a charm.
Okay.
Parts,
Advanced.
Vale and Amara. Yeah, this is not. Amara, Vale, and Sora being closer looking in that general direction because of danger. Because Guadia and Wolf are fighting these other two werewolves. Some parts of Eragar's flesh are falling off and decaying.
Well, that's not good.
And that will take us to the Awakened Tree. Which will be 1 second. I just gotta mark down spell slots used. Yeah, daylight. What you can't see is through the trees. So, green is finally going to get here. And actually, no, green's going to ignore and follow his dear mother's blessings and go at Eragar. A 15, Eragar?
Miss.
Okay, blue against the Crag Cat. 20s will hit. 13 on the top Crag Cat.
Okay.
Orange against the Crag Cat. Purple Crag Cat.
Okay.
16, which will hit. For 19.
Oh yeah, that one's gone.
That buddy's gone. I'm just gonna
Poor buddy.
go ahead and remove him. I'm sorry.
Aw.
It's okay. You can go back and frolic in the thing.
It's right to there. And gets right to there. So purple's gonna they have reach, by the way, so you know now. Guadia is gonna try to slam into you. 25.
25 will hit.
So 8 damage after rage reduction.
Yay!
And that will take us to Vale.
Okay,
And I'm gonna do
almost ended.
since nothing's hiding
she
anymore.
is- Okay, she's going to fireball. I don't know if it's still delayed. If that guy's still there, the trees on the bottom.
Trees on the bottom. You see him moved up to next to Guadia and Wolf, right?
Oh no.
They moved up. You could still fireball them.
Okay.
They're within range of each other.
Okay. Well, wherever I can hit most of them, and she'll cast it herself. Do it at just at 3rd level, so that she can exempt her allies.
Yep. It'll be Wolf and Guadia. You exempt them. You can hit everything else down there.
Okay, and she'll try not to set the whole forest on fire.
Okay.
So
3rd level fireball. 33. So they're gonna make. I'm gonna make dex saves for this. The shrubs don't matter. So
The shrubs die.
yeah. They become just burning piles of ash. The trees actually matter, I think. Yes, they do. Let's go this big -2 dex mod. That's a 9. So that tree's dead. That tree's dead.
okay, well that's her turn.
Because I'm not even done rolling for things you've hit.
Oh, okay.
She's hitting everyone. Go, Val, go!
And the leech took 33. This wolf dies. This one gets hurt. By the way, Vale, you realize that fireball did extra damage to the trees and stuff. Like they may have been vulnerable to fire.
Or
And just took
something.
66
Yeah.
damage from a level 3 spell.
Oh, nice.
So somewhere Vale is just cackling.
Yeah.
And that's her turn. Wolf.
Yep.
Looking at the burnt trees and stuff, and what I know from hags, do any of them change, or are they just like burnt trees on the floor?
You have to give me an investigation check. They're currently piles of things burning.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they're on fire.
They're on fire.
They're crispy.
Crispy critters. Okay, then I'm going to attack the blue wolf.
Okay. Wolf versus wolf.
Wolf versus. He's gonna follow Guidia's lead and do it as non-lethally, as best as possible. So, natural 20 and a 17
They both will hit. 20,
for 20,
30.
30.
Still up.
All right, action surge.
Okay.
Damn.
This is all non-lethally.
You can't non-lethal something that's already down.
Oh.
So the first crit does more than 2 damage, making him unconscious.
Then can I make that last one go to the?
You
green
make a
shop?
chopped salad.
And you just, if you have headphones on, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. That's Wolf. Erigar.
So what is it I have? Like this? Like what are my disadvantages?
Charisma checks, and you have vulnerability to all damage.
Okay. Ability to all damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Shit. See, I'm debating if I should either change form or not. If I could like change form and then pop a healing potion as a bonus.
Good.
Man, decisions.
I need an answer. 6-second turns.
Alright, I will do that. I will transform.
You guys watch as Erigar hunches over, and literally pieces of his flesh fall off as he becomes a blighted werewolf.
And then I will pop a healing potion as a bonus.
Okay.
Just a basic.
Alright.
7, yay!
Which takes us to Sora. The rest of the forest that wasn't animated might be on fire, by the way. Just to be fair for this.
I tried not to set it on fire.
You're in a forest. You did the
fireball.
least amount of damage you could to the forest.
Yeah.
Gonna try cure wounds on Erigar.
You're gonna have to move over there then.
Or healing word.
Healing word, okay.
Yeah.
So 8 healing, Erigar.
Thank you.
Purple flame! Yes, purple flame.
And I don't. Yeah. Yeah, that lady's close. I'm gonna. I'll have to move up to do that. So I'm gonna move. Because with Shillelagh, it's still like what's in melee range, right?
Yeah. You gonna take out the shrub?
Yeah.
Get it.
I think I have this set up right on my sheet.
We shall find out. That hits. You just decimate this. You beat it into submission. It whines as you beat it down.
Oh, I'm so sorry. As my free, I look to the lady. Say, well, I was trying to remember our last conversation.
Saying that you're the ones destroying the forest. Not us.
We're not trying to. If we didn't have to fight you guys, we wouldn't be destroying the forest. Aside from the people in Cortia that set it ablaze. Which also is linked with you, because they were only out there to try and stop you.
You chose to fight us. I've given you two, now 3 options to turn and leave. This is your fight that you started. You can explain it to yourself any way you want. But you're here hunting us.
Because you would not let us take our friends. Protecting my grove.
If you could do it in 24 hours, you could. Okay, Nat 20's to everyone. Magic items to Sora, Wolf, and Eragar. This three-headed druid just goes 33 deep.
Hugs. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, Eragar, what level are you nowadays?
14.
Roll me a D100.
God. Here we go. 1D100. Rolling. 12.
Roll me a D8.
Yeah, got it. A 1.
You look down and you pick up this small griffin figure. You found a figure of wondrous power of the bronze griffin.
Yes!
Nice.
Sora, D100 please.
$79.
Ooh, interesting. 1 second. Just gotta edit this out for Eragar.
Thank you, Tree, for the net 20s and items.
History, thank you.
Boo, tree, boo. No, I'm just kidding. Hugs. Okay, there's that one. And 79 for Sora, and you are still level 9, correct?
9.
You find... Let's see if it's in the SRD. Make less work for me. You find a Gem of Brightness.
Oh, those are cool.
This prism has 50 charges while you're holding it. Use an action to speak one of 3 command words. The first command causes the gem to shed a bright light 30-foot radius and dim for an additional 30. Basically, lighten a gem.
That's gonna be so useful.
The second one expends 1 charge and causes the gem brilliant beam of light. 1 creature you see within 60 feet of you and must succeed a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. Become blind for 1 minute. It gets a repeat save on each of its turns. And the third command word expends 5 charges and causes the gem to flare with blinding light. In a 30-foot cone originating from it, each creature in the cone must make a saving throw as if it was struck by the beam and create a second command word. When all the gems... That end of this is really wrong. Oh, the same as the second one. So, they will also be blinded.
Okay.
Why is Crazy King... Hold on. This is weird.
I do. Oh, I have one of those, the Gems of Brightness. Fork has one.
Yeah, he does. I need to pull out another gem of brightness. Oh, we pull it out, we can only have one person having it.
Rip.
I will do this in a second then. And Sparts, you here?
Yeah.
Roll me D100.
34.
34. What level's Wolf?
7.
Okay. You get a what, 34? Wolf, you get another cloak.
Hooray! What kind?
This cloak is beautiful in green. It is a cloak of elven kind.
Oh! But I have the cloak that gives me 1+1 to AC.
That's what you rolled.
Oh, man.
Okay, cloak of elven
That's pretty good though, the cloaks of everyone kind.
Excellent.
Remember, you can always trade away, but you can't sell donated items to the shops.
Okay.
So, that being done, that is the end. Everyone has a nat 20 in case you missed it. So, the shrubs will attack.
Oh god.
Starting with the
Attack
crag
the
cat. An 11 and an 18.
18 hits.
Yeah. Take 0 points of damage. Amara.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it with fire. Again.
No, that's what it's from a donation. You're gonna hit with fire again. Okay.
I love me my firebolts. Please, 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 please. Yes!
22 hits.
Please die. Oh.
3 damage.
How dead does it look?
Not close. It looks like it's ready to bite you in...
I would like to
turn.
use my great healing potion.
Sure.
What is the...
Greater there's a
They're
button for
all
it.
in the. There's all the buttons for them in the macros.
Greater. Okay. Please, 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 please. Yes!
Okay. Guadia.
Alrighty, Guadia is going to. One. There we go. Now I can click. He's going to come up here. He's going to swing with his axe at this guy.
Okay. What'd you get?
Nat 20.
Roll damage.
Hey.
1 second. Yep, I have the damage set right.
Okay. What was it?
Some bees.
44 damage.
Okay. Still up.
I hate this thing.
Anything else?
Nope, that is it.
This is the most frightening thing so far for me.
It's gonna bite Amara
I know.
for 12, which hits.
Yes, I will
Take
start
4
rolling.
and roll a con.
Please, 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 please. Yes.
And then both claws at Aragar. At advantage.
Uh-oh.
19 and an 18.
Huh.
They both hit.
Oh, yeah.
28 points of damage, Aragar.
Okay. was gonna ask something, but it probably doesn't counter
You
it.
can ask.
One of the werewolf things. What the hell is it called? It's the improved resilience hide.
Yeah, you're wearing armor. That's only if
Right,
you're
right.
not armored.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay. Aragorn, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Go away. Was it 24 damage?
28.
28. Con save, okay. $21.
Take 46 points of damage. You would have halved it, and then because you're vulnerable, it doubles. So,
Ah,
it could have been 92.
could have been bad. 46. She blated me again.
She did. That is the end of her turn. The awakened tree is going to attack now. So, green will start with Aragar. 22 will hit you. You'll take 28 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
And then against the cat at advantage, an 8.
Do I get an attack of opportunity since it moved
It had
out of its
advantage. Oh yeah, you
Okay.
did. Yes, you do.
range? Okay.
But the DM doesn't realize he moves out of range. That's going to be an 11, which will miss. No!
Oh.
Yeah, no, Aragar went down first, yep. So yeah. Otherwise you would have
I thought
advantage.
it would be really cool.
Okay. Wolf.
Like I said, Wolf is gonna spend his action to tie this werewolf like a hog.
You net him. Team net. Sound
Team net.
fish.
Team net. Okay. Then he's going to.
Why do you not have an actual net? Everybody should have a net.
20. He's gonna run around this lady
Mm-hmm.
and bonus actions. Can I do anything? No, I can't. I think that's it.
Aragar, death saving throw. 1 failure. Sora.
A healing word to Aragar. That
Okay.
seems prudent first.
It does.
And I'll be at 4th to help.
Okay.
$11.
Yeah. Sorry.
Thank
It's
you.
not much. You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, she says sorry. He says thank you. Okay. And anything else you're doing your turn? Give
I'm
me
gonna
there.
move over here next to Amra, and I'm gonna whack the werewolf non-lethally, hopefully.
All right. Make an attack. Tell me the damage.
$11.
11 damage, or what's that?
Oh, the hit was 23.
Oh yeah, you definitely hit.
Yeah.
11, you knock it out.
Yay!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And that's Sora's turn.
She's gonna look to the lady and ask, "Where did you get the werewolves?"
They don't get to hunt in my woods.
Well-
Unless they hunt for me.
got it.
But where did you find them?
I created them, my dear.
You can do that.
She just smiles. And the shrubs launch their never-ending offensive against this crag cat of doom.
They're so afraid of it.
Ah, an 18 hits for 0 damage! Amron.
I love these things. Try so hard. Okay.
This crag cat is gonna have a serious rash.
So
Give it
that.
inspiration.
So you attacked the werewolf, right?
Yeah,
The werewolf is
I knocked
unconscious.
it out.
Okay. Seems pertinent to one. Try maybe a thing called healing potion. Actually, no. I'll do something else.
Yes.
Well, no, I will do that as a regular healing potion.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit a thing with a fire.
Okay,
It's gonna be a tree.
green or blue.
Green.
Okay.
And same next verse, same as the first.
$20 hits.
I like lighting trees on fire.
Don't worry, the forest is burning still.
The druid next to you looks to you oddly.
Okay, still up.
I'm sorry, everything is trying to kill us. At the moment, I really don't care. They're awakened trees.
It's Amra's turn. Gradia.
Alrighty. Guadia, I guess, is going to take a swing at her.
Okay, roll an
She-
attack.
14.
14's not gonna do it.
Alrighty.
Side steps.
I'm going to action surge and try again.
Okay.
19.
Poof, crows.
I knew it.
However, she can't bring it back up in this battle, so you officially don't have to worry about the person slinging spells the entire time.
Yep, and don't have to worry about her continually blighting Erigar.
Red's down if you want it to move.
Thanks for that.
To be able to go up towards the tree.
Yeah, you have movement if you'd like.
Alrighty, I think I will go ahead and move up to Erigar's assistance.
Okay. The awakened tree is going to attack Erigar for a natural 20. You're just unconscious, it's not going to kill you. 19 doubles is 38, so.
Oh, okay. That doesn't kill me.
And then
Why is
blue,
it double?
he's vulnerable to all damage.
That would be why. Yes.
Blue is going to try and take out the evil crag cat. And he will! For 30.
That's
Oh.
so good. I'm proud of it.
On the bright side, now there's a
I
thing
grow
I
up
can
the
do.
shrubs.
And moves up here. Vale.
Alright, I have some of the page loaded. Almost have
I'm hearing feedback. Or someone's playing voice through voice. You're fireballing from back here, I think. So
Yes.
if you fireballed from there, you'd only need to focus out Wolf. You get all three.
You can focus.
Okay,
out-
just at third level. Yes, as an evocation. It's an evocation wizard ability.
Oh, cool.
31. I actually don't think this matters. I like to roll a -2 dex save.
It's so exciting.
Like a
I
handstand.
Yeah, because that one does yours. And you guys out of. Actually, you're not out of initiative yet. So that is Vale's turn as she lights a little bit more of the forest on fire. And all the awakened stuff dies. Someone's got
Okay.
background noise. Wolf! Eric goes down again.
Yeah, he popped a potion in his mouth.
Okay, roll the potion. 7. Eric goes back up and you guys are out. Turn order.
How big is the fire in the forest?
Starting to spread.
I want to put it
They will
out.
start putting it out.
Quadia will help to put it out.
How?
She has a ocarina that makes a rain. If it'll
Okay.
help.
It already is raining, so between with that adding into the rain, the fire starts being put out pretty quickly.
Yay!
Wolf points to the downed werewolf in front of them.
The smoldering
Not
corpses.
Aragorn. Wolf points to the downed werewolf in front of him that's not Aragorn and says, "Can someone tie him up?"
When I go down, my form drops. So I'm back to human.
Yeah.
I'm
He
pretty
has
sure
the
Vale. I'm pretty sure Vale has a net, so she'll put him in the net.
Oh yeah, they're humans too. I forgot about that.
Hashtag team net.
Team net.
Wolf is gonna go over to this guy and make sure the ties are tightly put on him
Survival
so he
check.
can't escape. Huh?
Survival check. Said the DC if he was going to try and escape. And Firefly roll me 2d4.
Can I roll hit dice?
17.
I got Sid.
They're going to be unconscious for the next 7 hours.
Yum.
You guys really did a number on them.
Yeah. I feel no
Wolf
remorse.
looks to the rest of the group and like holds out his hand. Does anyone have more rope?
Quadia has rope. He will offer it over.
He takes the rope and he begins double tying it, making sure that this werewolf's snout is tightly closed.
Quadia hears giggling.
Oh, that is creepy. Is it another survival check, Sev, to make?
No crying.
No, you just said it for them. What are you looking for?
No, I took Guadia's rope and I'm double
Yeah,
tying
it's
this
It's fine.
and tying his snouts.
Sure. So what are you doing?
Then Wolf is gonna look to the rest of the group. Then he's gonna look to the trees that fell and all the corpses.
Sure, give me an investigation.
Emmer would probably
17.
investigate as well.
Not a nat 20 though. Damn it. The 17.
Okay. Well, you notice that each of them have like a crack almost in the center of them.
The trees or the shrubs?
The trees.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a medicine check on Erikar.
Uh-huh. Hey, give me medicine. He's sick somehow, you don't know how.
You're sick, buddy.
Yeah. Can I do one on myself?
Emra, as the fire on these things go out, inside each tree you find a pair of young children. Inside each shrub you find a small child.
She will unhappily relay that to the group. They probably would want to know.
Dead? Yeah, probably dead because we lit him on fire.
Yeah.
After hearing that, Wolf rips open the tree that he was looking at. Or,
You find a
it's
pair of children. Crispy.
What would it be to see if they're actually real children?
Investigation. Or
'Cause
medicine.
based on- or medicine?
Hmm.
What am I good
Or
at?
medicine.
They're both the same. Actually, yeah, they're both the same. 11?
You're pretty sure they're real children. Sorry, you're pretty sure they're real children.
I wouldn't see a reason for her not to, knowing hags.
Well,
Sev,
Damn.
I roll Arcana or Medicine on myself.
Roll a medicine on yourself.
Okay.
Wolf is gonna take the. He's gonna beginning to walk on this side to pull out children and start stacking the or lying them down next to each other one by one.
You're diseased pretty well, Erica.
Okay.
It is
Can I
it is a
cast-
disease which
can
will
I-
take your life.
Can I try Arcana, since there was magic involved on Aragar?
For what? He knows he's diseased.
Maybe to
He
see
was,
what
hit,
spell
he's
was
hit
used.
with, he was hit with contagion.
Oh. Okay.
God, does he tell us that he's diseased?
Yeah. I don't know what disease, but I'm diseased.
I'm gonna try lesser restoration.
Okay. Spend the spell slot.
Eh.
The disease from Aragar, known as, and I will give you the name, since you have solved it, known as flesh rot, is lifted from Aragar.
I will stand and thank Sora.
You're welcome.
The voice rings out. Last chance to turn around.
You use children.
I gave them purpose.
You gave them death.
Who are you to decide what their purpose should have been?
Who were you to kill them?
Someone who didn't know that they were inside there.
You were true. You should
rattle
know
you.
nature.
I should have.
You walk these woods and bring death and destruction.
Okay. So, rest it is? Or
And
is
you
it
do any
everything?
different? The children would not have been here if you had not taken them.
And they would not have died had you just chose to leave.
So, group-wise, do we all want to rest?
Are you willing to risk rest?
I can make sure we can risk a rest.
I mean, I might need one. Unless you want to pump all your healing into me.
I begin casting that.
Okay. So you guys are...
Or that? Okay.
So,
Cool.
let's see. 10-foot radius. I'm going to put you as the center point.
Sure.
Make sure you can all fit in.
Wolf.
Sparks. Are you bringing the corpses of the hunters in with you or no?
Sure, we have room.
Yeah, we can fit them, yeah.
About 2 or 3 minutes goes by. You guys start feeling the ground shake.
This is
What?
unpleasant.
Wolf would remember this.
Wolf, are you here?
Eric, should remember this.
Oh god.
Sora should remember this. What appeared when the ground was shaking? That you encountered in the groves.
I was never in the grove.
No, in the
The
clearing.
Ogres! Ogres!
What?
The ogres.
Oh, yeah, the ogre.
Ogres.
Oh god.
What are we doing? Sorry, I just got back.
Ogres.
They decided to take a rest inside Lehman's tiny hut. And she didn't like you taking a rest. So the ground has begun to shake violently.
Yeah, Wolf, you know those 4 ogres that we probably should have killed?
Oh shit, we should have done it!
I'll say it's pink. The dome is pink.
We should have killed it. It's alright.
So as you sit
Do you tell
in your
us?
tiny hut, we'll start marking these up before I put them on the map.
And Guadia is going to force feed Aragar a potion. A particular potion.
Eric, you can roll hit die, by the way.
Oh, I can? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, they can't break through the tiny hut, so you're just gonna have to deal with them after.
14 life, Aragar.
Oh, so we can roll hit die?
Oh, thank you, sir.
Wow, that's nice.
Alright, how many?
I'll roll another.
$14 hit dice.
I get double because of the thingy. So
14 is...
Sweet. I'm max health again.
That's enough.
And the voice just calls out to you. So you decide to stay and play?
No.
Well,
Go away.
I have to give you a second treat then.
Thank you.
You wanted to stay in my forest for so long. So I brought a few friends.
Did she say that to everyone?
Yeah, you guys hear it. It's going on a lot.
In
It's not your
common.
forest.
In common, yeah.
Rip. Shit.
It's not your forest.
It was once you killed poor Granny Irma.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
as far as I know, those of us here did not.
Well, no. Some of you couldn't save her, though.
I tried, Guadia speaks up.
You did try. However, with her dead, and no one to take the forest, it became ours.
She was an art druid.
Yeah.
She was, indeed.
You said R. Does that mean it's not yours then?
Oh,
Oh, I have no problem sharing with my sisters. There'll be no more logging, no more hunting, there will be our will, and of course, we need an army to enforce it, don't we? I'll introduce you to that army.
You could try compromising.
How about a timeshare, you know?
I tried compromise. I tried to let you leave with your lives.
You tried to what?
Let you leave with your lives. And what
Do
did
you want my head, though?
I personally could give two shits about your head, dear. You didn't kill my sisters. You killed hers. That's
Why am I gone?
personal.
Why am I coming after you? Not her.
I don't know. But it would appear that in about 8 hours' time it'll be too late. So enjoy your safety while you can. Oh, and let me introduce my friends. So, at that, I will reveal what has encircled you over your long rest.
Wait. Oh my god.
That was more than
Wait.
I thought.
We did a long rest or a short rest?
A short rest. Sorry. My mistake.
I need 3 more hit dice. Is that okay? I can spend
Use as
that.
many as you want.
Okay.
That was more than I thought there would be.
It's
I
a
did
big
at
forest.
least 4.
It is a great forest.
You've had time to travel.
Yeah.
Ogres have come.
Sword looked to Amra. Can we cast out of this?
I don't teleport.
No.
Oh, wait,
She
well,
meant cast spells from inside to outside. Was her
Yes.
actual
Oh.
question.
Creatures
Just
and
leave
objects
the door
within the
open.
dome, when you cast a spell, can move through it freely. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome. No. We would have to go outside to cast it. Anything.
Since we would have.
One sec. How many times can I change? I think it's only once a day, isn't it?
I don't know, it's in the PDF that is
Yeah, I
going
need
to.
to check.
Should we roll initiative?
You'll roll initiative. Yeah, we'll roll initiative since it's probably the best thing to do right now.
Shared with me.
Okay, yeah.
What they get?
Wasn't that one?
A 0! That's always good.
So, yeah.
There's only one designated entrance, right? Where's your entrance? Show me where the front door is. Right there?
Yeah.
Okay. You all see them standing there with javelins at the ready, by the way.
Since I. Never mind, we're in turn order.
No, you guys, this is whenever the first person steps out. We start initiative. If Vale's gonna step out, that's gonna be Vale. Like, you guys can talk as much as you want right now. You can stay in here up to 8 hours. Or is it 24?
Can I?
8.
What could I do to check to see if they're ogres? And children?
It's opaque, is it not?
It's secret for us, opaque for them.
You could try and make a nature check.
Can we see through it?
You guys can see out, they can't see in.
Yeah.
I don't.
Seem to be real ogres.
Can we see if they're not like an illusion or whatever?
Give me an investigation.
I'll do the same.
They're
16.
real ogres.
The shit.
Very real ogres.
He uses toys. Cool.
Can I check if there's any children anywhere near them or in them?
No, I mean, you dealt with these since the beginning before they had any children. They've had ogres.
Okay.
Wolf readies his shield and sword and looks to everyone.
So how are we gonna go through this?
I don't know, Leroy, I don't I mean, Vale has a wall of fours. I don't know if that will help.
Should we try and
Think so,
smack a couple of them and then break through? Or...
Wait, where's
Wait.
our door? Oh, our door's on that side. Shit.
When you said that we can, if we can cast spells, does that include arrows also?
Yeah, any objects can't pass through. Like,
Okay.
otherwise they'd be standing around you, killing you with spears.
No, I mean like from inside out.
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay.
I'm guessing stealth probably isn't an option. Unless you roll really high.
No, they're pretty much watching the door, waiting.
Okay, yeah.
The job
Oh,
once again,
invisibility.
whoever steps out first is gonna get pincushioned.
Who wants to be pin-cushioned?
Wolf begins heavy breathing and starts stepping towards the door.
Quadia reaches out to take hold of Wolf's shoulder and points towards one of the werewolves.
He tilts. Oh god.
We should probably put Major...
Oh god.
This is a good idea. Just throw them out.
I can even use my halfling toss ability on the werewolf.
Vel, you putting up mage armor as well?
I assumed you would. Headfish?
Gotta sacrifice the werewolf.
Vale? Madfish?
Madfish, you have mage armor up.
Oh yeah, she put it up already. Never mind. She already put it up in the fight. So,
She did.
Oh,
hello, we can hear you now.
okay. Yes.
Okay. So, do you have an exit strategy?
We're gonna have to break through at least some of them and then run.
What are they?
Bunch of ogres are circling around us.
Yes.
Probably primed to attack the first thing that's out there.
How
You
do?
suggested.
What do they not?
What? You cut out a little bit.
We're hearing 2 words at a time, Madfish.
Wolf looks at Gwady and shakes his head, then looks at Sora, and then makes like, you know that way that they do the hand gesture when they say "the more you know," and he like makes a rainbow out of his hands.
Sora could tell you, based on her role, they're just giants. Dumb giants. They're not particularly against anything. Not
Wait.
particularly good against anything.
Wait a second.
Are you asking what they're scared of?
Yeah.
You can do once. What's that?
God.
Sunburst at the moment.
Well, let me check something real quick. I might have an idea as well.
Well, it was
If I
suggested.
do alter self, how much will I look like an
Hold on.
ogre?
Technically speaking, let me read Tiny Hat.
Oh my god, can you cast it within here? That'd be badass.
Link me tiny hut again. Oh, never mind. I can scroll up.
The more you know. Oh, that's right. We didn't do any research on ogres, so I have no idea.
Technically speaking, you could pick above the dome.
God.
And cast it, because the effect itself is not going through the dome.
Oh my god.
All you need to do
Please
is
do
crack the door barely, I would say. You don't have to open it, just crack it open. Not that they can enter anyways.
It hits all of them. Yeah, do it.
Can I sleight of hand the door stealthily for Vel?
Well, even if you do, they can't hit through the door.
So you doing that, Vale?
Do you want me to open the door for you? Like, sleight of hand it?
Just crack. No, you don't even need to open it all the way. Just crack the door. There just needs to be a break in the seal.
She's gonna do it. Okay. Fine. I don't want to throw the werewolf out in the sacrifice. My character's lawful good. He's not gonna do that.
Alright, I'm gonna make one constitution. I'm not making all these constitutions. One constitution save for them all.
Please be bad.
38 damage to all of them. They're all still up, but they're all hurt. And now they're angry.
Right.
That is Vale's action.
And blinded.
And blinded.
Oh.
Can I summon animals out here?
Maybe on your turn.
Okay.
I need to change all their HPs. So.
Yeah, changing all the APs. That might take a while.
Yeah, all at once, yeah. Vale. That's the most damage you've ever done. In your history.
I think she disintegrated one person.
She disintegrated one that shouldn't have been disintegrated because Josh decided not to use legendary resistance.
Oh yeah.
And that wasn't this much. I don't think you realize how much damage she just did.
Oh right, she did do a lot.
How damaged
any
do they
movement or
look?
anything else? They're all bloodied. Which means they're all under half health.
Good lord.
Dude, she rolled like a 60. The woman dead.
She needs to roll a 60 to kill them all.
So, in theory, since they're dumb, if I looked like one of them, would they think I was?
I mean, they're not.
Vale, you did over 1,000 damages then. I just want you to know that.
Where are you?
That's Vale's turn. Sora.
Oh wait, let me see something.
How big is the hole? Is the door?
It's a 5-foot door. Regular door.
Okay. She's gonna conjure some animals. Two
Okay.
brown bears?
Brown bears
outside?
it is.
Mhm.
I'll get you guys things in a second here. You're gonna need to put in the HPs and stuff for them.
Okay.
Please don't be drawing on the token layer.
Sorry.
Especially when I'm trying to put summon animals up.
Sorry.
They're all yours, Firefly.
they go?
Some of them did, so I will just make them so they have bars.
Well, thank you.
Alright. Things have appeared. All the held actions go. So I am going to start with... I'm going to start with blue, yellow, attacking top brown bear. These are all at disadvantage. 15, does it hit?
Yes, because their AC's 11.
Just un-auto roll. Okay. Green, red. Javelin. That one throws it into the hut. Just hits the hut. Blue, green, blue. 16 hits. 11 on the top. We're just going to deal with one target at a time. Make it easier for you. So 11 more damage Firefly. Just take it off.
Yep.
Okay. Green, orange. 12.
Yep.
7. Green, purple. 9's miss. Green, pink. Miss. Green, yellow. Hits. 11, it's down, right?
Yeah, if it's still the top one, then yeah.
Yeah. Bottom one. Orange, red. Miss. Orange, blue. Miss. Orange, green. Miss. We throw it like a short gets the thing. Okay. Red. 23's hit. 10. Blue. AC's at 13. Stabs itself in the foot.
Thank you.
Green misses. So, blue, pink. An 11 will hit. For 11 damage. Blue, purple. Misses. Blue, orange. Hits. For 13. Blue, green.
That 13's just enough to kill it.
Okay. It would throw it anyways because it's not smart enough. 16. The next one throws it and misses. Anything. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. There. 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 Gets to there. Just do this. Bottom corner to bottom corner. There. Just there. These ones just are going to fill in because of spacing. It's there. Get there. Get there. There we go. They all rush in. Their held actions are gone.
Okay. Then Sora will look to them. And she'll move out. I guess if that's what she'd say, that their held actions are gone. Is
Well,
what you guys saw.
what their triggers go like. They have charged.
Yeah.
So she's going out, Sora?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Anything for a bonus?
She's shifting into something else.
What are you going to shift you into?
The cave bear.
And I'll just switch it over to form so you can do all the stuff. Okay, Wolf.
Wolf's, as a free action, is going to look to Vale and just say, Can you do that again?
She said at the first you can only do it once.
He shrugs, looks to everyone else, and then charges up. As he runs out, he's gonna go right there and attack red, pink.
Okay. Let's just see something about blinded. Advantage.
22 and a 20
Both hit.
for 29 points of damage.
Dead.
That's his turn.
Alright. Ergar.
Alright. Sorry, my mom's yelling at me.
It's because you're doing bad things, Ergar.
You're such a naughty boy.
I'm so bad.
What are you doing? 6-second turns.
Okay. Oh god. I don't have the damage kind of still sorted out for the werewolf thing. But I'm gonna turn into a werewolf again.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... I guess I'll move out, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, I can do that. Right. Here. And then that is my turn.
Okay. Amara.
Okay. I don't know because it doesn't say, but I think if I exit this, does the whole thing collapse?
I don't believe so. I think it stays for 8 hours.
It's gone. It stays. Okay. Well, yeah. So... you have an aura on me. For the tiny hut. Is there a way to... okay. And she is going to look for the biggest mass of them as possible. Probably right there. And smack it with a fireball.
Okay.
Trying to hurt the forest as least as possible.
And you have those small crystal beads on your sheet, right? Oh, they don't have a value. Never mind, you don't need to. You have a spell. You have focus. So roll it out.
Yeah.
Where's your exact point that you can see? Because this is the closest you can see.
Sure. I was going for right there, but sure, yeah. So here we go.
Roll it.
Come on, damage. 28 damage unless they pass an intelligence check.
It's not an intelligence check, it's a dexterity save, it's fireball.
Oh, how did I miss
And
that
they will
up?
fail. There you go. That's Amara. Gradia.
Alrighty, Guadia is going to go ahead and rage. And he is going to move himself up here and strike at red purple with his axe.
Okay. 14 is enough to hit.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
28.
Okay, a second. It's dead, by the way.
Yay! And let's see, how much distance did I get? 10, 10. I can move over here because a Great Weapon Master, and I can hit
You
at
cannot hit
red
again.
orange. I can't hit again?
You bonus action to rage.
Oh, okay.
So this turn you can't.
Okay.
And Ogre's turn. There and there.
Brace.
They're going to both attack you evenly.
Oh, cool.
24.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage because blind?
Advantage because flanking. So it evens out to even. That's why I said they attack you evenly.
Yep, okay.
So 24
that would hit.
and 11. 11 I know
11
misses.
would not.
So 13 halved to 6. And this one will come here. And we'll attack Wolf without advantage.
Okay.
It'll be disadvantage. So 15 misses.
Yeah, man.
This one will come down here and attack Sora evenly. Because advantage and disadvantage canceling out. 10 misses the bear.
It does actually. Oh my god.
This one will also attack evenly. Oh, sorry, no. 25, it was at advantage. Even. 25 and 23 both hit. My bad. I can't think right now. I looked at
That's
disadvantage
okay.
again. 29 total damage so far. This one will come here and hit you with a great club. 18 will hit. For 19 damage. You out of form?
I do believe I am.
Do you expend another usage to stay in form?
No.
No, so you're dropping form? Okay.
Yeah.
So you're right there. This one will come up here. And attack Sora at even. 22
It hits.
for 14. Blue-green. Attack Aragard even for 20.
Hits.
13. This one will come up here. Attack Aragard even. 22. Obviously hits.
Hits.
For another 19. And then we'll come up here. And at disadvantage, throw at Amara.
Yeah. I can't do anything about that.
12.
Miss, because I have mage armor.
What is your AC now at?
14.
Okay. Green yellow is going to throw at you again. 24.
Yeah.
Take 15. Comes up, throws at you as well.
I don't think they
20.
like me.
For 9. Comes up, throws at you as well. 10 misses.
They really don't. Good. They really don't like me.
Comes up here, throws at... Yeah, you. 8 misses. Comes up here, throws at you. 15 hits.
Uh-huh.
For 10. Comes up here. Still, you don't have partial cover, so it throws at you at disadvantage. 16. For 12.
Down.
Comes up here. And throws at, well, Aragorn. I really can't see anyone else. 13 Aragorn, no misses, so. That's the ogre's turn. Vale.
Is she gonna be the savior?
Keep your
Yes!
sheet loaded. Nice.
And she can focus everybody out.
How many can you focus out? Where are you putting it? So you're putting it at this spot. So you hit them. Let him, you let him. You won't hit those three. And you won't hit that one. One plus spell level at level. What level? So this is level 4, so 5 people. Who's getting hit by the fireball?
I'll take it.
Wait, you said how many people?
No, what person?
That's all of us.
And
isn't it?
yourself. You would also get hit. There are 6 of you on the battlefield.
Wolf will take it.
She couldn't see Aragar. That's why. This is why. Aragar, dexterity saving throw. She couldn't see your token, so she counted up. That's why. That's how we do it.
Oh, okay. That's alright.
So it works.
I think I have the most health anyway.
Save.
Wait, aren't you?
She saw a werewolf and goes, ah, werewolf.
Is
Say,
Lol.
please take Hepton.
So you'll take half.
Oh, he made it.
Yay! I'm so lucky.
I'm
Isn't
so
that
glad you did this, Vale.
Is he
Ergar,
still
sorry.
cursed or whatever?
No.
He was
Oh,
diseased.
okay.
I fixed it.
Half a 30. What's half
Half of 36. So 15 and 3 is 18.
15?
No, it sucked. You got half damage and still take full damage.
So happened on the blight. You would have been in bad shape on the blight.
Are they all dead?
3 of them are.
Most of them.
Oh, she's gonna kill a single one.
She runs out, fireballs, and then runs back inside.
Sora.
It's okay.
Huh. Well, this whale. Might hit me an ogre.
Okay. Remember, you do not have Shillelagh up anymore.
Oh yeah. So I'll do that as a bonus action.
Okay.
Wait. I already said it, so I'll cast it as a bonus action.
Okay.
Then I'll cast Healing Word to Amra, because she's down.
Okay, so you move into its range and not attack. Gotcha. So that is that.
That was the dumb.
Wolf.
Wolf is gonna follow Sora.
Oh wait, this one wasn't dead.
Yeah, Wolf is gonna follow Sora. Attack green red.
Okay.
You got 9 healing, Amra.
Red green.
Haha.
Right, thank you.
Hit hit. Those two will
20.
finish it off.
Action surge to kill the red orange.
Okay.
27, 15.
Both hit. First one kills it.
Oh, that was the first one.
The first hit. Second hit. You know
Yeah,
where you're getting to it.
That's my turn.
Aragar.
I gotta kill something. Move here. Hi.
Both hit. 19, it's still up. How long do your rates last?
Oh yeah, I should check that. I might not have it.
As long as he holds his weapon and doesn't like sheath it or anything, it
He
stays
went
on.
unconscious.
Oh,
Okay,
then
it's
it
not
drops.
up, never mind.
Alright. Amra.
Okay. Amra doesn't like these things. Amra's gonna use Witch Bolt
Okay.
level 2.
Okay. Roll your attack. That's
Wrong
Mage
one.
Armor.
I'll have to do level 2 myself. 1 moment.
22 hits. It's dead.
Okay.
It had 2 hit points.
Well then,
You're potentially
2
out of
works.
turn order again.
Guadia will go over to Amra and give Amra a healing potion.
Wolf is gonna go over to the door and he's gonna knock on it.
You can enter it.
Thank you.
I know, he's gonna knock on it.
He's a gentleman.
Val opens his door. Wolf just goes raw and gives a thumbs up.
So, hey,
Everybody with the potions. Really, Sora could probably do it without wasting your potions. I don't mean to pick you out, Sora, but
Don't want her to waste too many spells too if she doesn't have to.
I don't have any more potions.
So precious.
Okay, so
roll.
are we going to leave the werewolves and the children here for now and then go find the lady?
As far as I know.
Sounds about right.
The huddle. No, werewolf children. It's the same thing. It's not.
Oh god, it's a lot of ogres, holy crap.
Yeah, we can put them together. Put them somewhere where they won't get attacked.
I'll pop one as well. Because apparently she's just popping potions today. Yeah, 2. Yes, all of those are okay.
so
Now,
do you head on?
we probably should.
We're
Any
going to...
objections?
Well, remember
Somebody
your
might
axe
want to
surge
tie
is
them
gone.
back up.
Yep.
Somebody might want to retie them up.
Sora, you have 1 wild shape left. Grady, how many rages do you have left? Because you popped 2 so far?
Yes, he's got one.
1 left, okay.
Are they untied? Why are they untied?
We're untied. Aragar, you have 0 forms left.
I thought it only lasts 7 hours.
I do have 2. I think I have 2 a day.
Yeah, you've shifted twice now.
Yeah, but I get them after a short rest.
You get the back of short rest, so you have 1 left.
Okay.
I get my wild shapes back after a short rest.
However, you're
I
not
just
getting
used
this.
one.
Yeah, you just use it after short rest.
Okay, I was just making sure for my math.
Alright, so
Thumbs
you're
up.
continuing on down the path. Aragar, your form drops. Grady, obviously your rage drops.
Yeah.
Like his
that's fine.
15-minute form or whatever drops. So.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Making sure that everything's set up on this map properly. It is.
I have no idea how to use this goddamn lake and stuff.
Should learn.
I'm so reluctant. I don't know if I should have taken it.
Don't you get the PDF file?
Yeah, it was just all confusing to me.
Learn it quickly.
Let me second
It may
thoughts.
help us.
I mean, usually it doesn't, but maybe.
As you
To
walk,
be fair,
as you
aren't
walk
you
away,
little?
I'm not gonna rest again. I could bring more friends for you.
Well,
Gives
you
a thumbs
could,
up.
and that would be lovely. But I,
Quadia joins Vale in giving the voice the finger.
how many friends do you have?
Many.
The forest.
I think she has the full forest. Or, whatever part her sisters gave
As
to
you
her.
guys walk down, you see
I just like the
a
image of
small
three.
girl and a fawn standing in front of you.
We investigate. I mean, I'm just going to investigate the
Does
girl.
Sora recognize them?
Looks like Fiora and the fawn.
I investigate them
Sure.
to see if they're illusions or shit different, not actually them.
That's a good thing.
Sora will, say in Druidic, "Hello, little druid. Where are you headed?"
Hello, Miss Sora. Out for a walk.
Did she say that in common?
She does say that in common.
Have you been practicing?
Do we
your Druidic?
notice?
Vale, you notice that Fiora is an image. It's not really Fiora. Fiora is an illusion. No one else sees through it. You get it on a chrono. However, the little fawn turns to you and begins to charge at you.
Charge at who?
All of you, whoever's in the front.
One investigate the fawn, or would it be Arcana or nature for the fawn?
Vale can tell you it's a real fawn.
I want to wrestle it down.
Okay, go ahead.
Wolf's gonna charge back at it. And
Do an
try to.
athletics check. You get it as it keeps trying to bite you repeatedly.
Oh God!
Savage.
Wolf looks back to the party and holds, or not. Well, he can't hold his hand though. He just says, "Rope."
You guys here, give me a who has over a 15 passive perception?
Quadia's
I have
at
over that.
Oh, one
Not over 15.
under.
I have 20% with perception.
Anyone with a 15 or higher hears noise in the bushes.
Here's what?
Noise in the bushes.
Quadia points towards the bushes and goes, "I hear something."
You see as every rabbit, raccoon, bird, every denizen of this forest begins to start charging the party.
Oh God! I don't have that much rope.
What do you guys do? You will eventually be overrun and swarmed by creatures of the forest. There's insects, everything. It's just they're coming for you.
They're protecting the forest.
Can't really track the head, can I?
Right now, no.
Right now, no. Yeah, I see. We run.
Wolf, God damn it. Wolf is gonna let go of this fawn, look to the group, give a thumbs up, and
Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, I am.
Wolf is gonna let go of the fawn, because now that all these things are charging us. Look to the
It
group
bites you in
and...
the ass.
Ow.
Take 1
Back
point
in
of
the...
damage.
God damn it! Back in the group, and then start running, as if these were chickens chasing him.
I get 21 from Wolf.
Oh, athletic checks, okay.
Yeah. Everyone
What? Oh.
athletics.
Gotta move my ass.
I got bit in the ass.
Ten from you.
Best. I guessed animal friendship from the staff.
There's too many targets.
I was afraid of that. Okay.
You were asking the wrong person.
Did you want me to keep the athletics or reroll? So,
I want you to keep the new athletics.
$18.
Okay. So I got Vale in the 10s. I got a 10.
I can't
Wait, I
run.
got a 10. Mara got a 9. Amber, whatever. Sora got a 10. And Wolf got an 18. As you guys start sprinting, varying things, you're running, looking at each other, watching out as little creatures come. You guys have been split into 3 different groups.
Uh-oh.
Group 1, and by group 1 I mean all by himself.
No!
Wolf. What did you get out of it?
Yeah, 25.
Aragar is in a group by himself.
No!
Vale. Guadia and Sora are together. And Amra, you're alone.
Oh no.
Starting by the high, Aragar.
Yep.
Where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? You stop hearing the chittering?
Yeah.
And you're in the forest. The trees are just starting to lean towards you.
Roll me a... How many rolls can I do? Can I do like perception, survival?
Yeah, you are figuring this out your own.
Alright, I'm gonna try and like stop for a minute, listen, and also check for any, either like where my other party could have gone, or possibly hag tracks, or like trying to know where the hag, like the actual hag is, so we can end this. Also, and then also trying to find my party.
Of course. Give me a survival check.
Survival check. Cool. Damn it.
Okay. You find tracks. Pretty sure they're hag tracks.
Oh gosh.
You begin to follow them.
No.
Okay. You just stay there, standing still.
Can I roll a stealth?
Sure. Are you hiding in the trees that have come to life?
God. Alright, fine, fuck it. I'll follow them.
Okay. Aragar begins to follow the tracks. Wolf, what are you doing?
Did someone see the big bad wolf? I don't see anyone.
Nope.
Wolf is going to... It sucks because I have no spells. I guess he's going to track also.
Sure.
Track to see if he could find Aragorn's trail or the other guys.
Of course.
Yeah, 10.
You find tracks.
Okay.
You get to follow them?
What do they look like? Just tracks?
They look like human footprints. Almost exactly like Aragar's.
No boots. Got it. Okay, I follow them.
Okay. What about the three of you, Vale, Grady, and Sora? You stop and you realize that half your party is now missing.
Sword looked to Vale or Amra. Do either of you have a way to contact the others?
As well as Vale and Grady you're with.
Oh, okay.
Guidia slowly shakes his head, but thinks it for a moment and goes, I would be able to potentially, if we stop for just a short time, be able to see through the eyes of the creatures that I can see around me. Possibly be able to see over the tops of the tree line.
Yeah. But we don't know where everyone else is. We could. could commune with nature. If it would work.
Well, you find the back of Quidia's boots. You did, however, find someone. You want to try commune with nature? You can.
I'll try it.
Okay. Just do this. You like the spell, didn't you, for me? Okay, you're good.
Mm-hmm. I did it as a ritual.
What are you trying to
People.
find? She's not. Are you ritual casting it, or are you just casting it?
I was just casting it to save time. I didn't think we had time to stop for 10 minutes.
Okay. What 3 facts do you ask for?
People. Fae. Well, that would count under people, I would imagine. Because I assume it just like goes out and finds like, oh, there's people here and here and here. And since I assume that the hags aren't people, the only thing she could think of
So
they would be
people's
Fae.
What's the last one?
No, she do terrain.
So, people, you get a disgusting feeling from it, nature. And you get images of massive parts of this forest dying. The last one that enters your head is your party, burning nature. Faye, you get a warm feeling. Like she's protected it from people like you. However, you see a house, and you know it's generally south of you. Terrain, you get a feeling of turmoil, as almost as the terrain continuously is changing. You have the direction to go to the hag's house. Do you start in that direction?
You should stop and tell our party that what you got from nature was that south there's the direction of the hag's house. The terrain is that she's had a feel of seem to be constantly changing. And it doesn't like people. I don't blame it. The hags have protected it more than we ever did.
And we will go. So you guys heading towards the house, looking for others on the way?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys head off down the path. Amra, you're
Hi.
really lost by yourself in the woods.
I can tell.
What are you trying to do?
Perception to see who's there.
Yeah, give me perception. You don't see
21.
any other people around. There is this small grove, like little. It looks like it's a group of flowers that have grown around something. It's shiny. You don't know whether it's a gemstone or like maybe coinage someone dropped, but it's sitting. That's about the only thing you see.
Okay. That's not as great as it sounds. I would like to ascertain if it's magical or not,
Okay.
and as to what magic it could be.
It's not magical. So it's a coin, gemstone, or other item someone dropped. It's probably glass. It's just not magical.
I look around it and see if there's any sort of traps. Because there probably
It's
is.
just flowers. And
Not
I'm
important
taking
right
you doing
now.
this at a distance.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
She's really not trusting this. So she's going to go away from it,
Okay.
and she's going to start looking for any signs of living things that would be friendly.
The trees are
Or
literally
the hag.
moving.
Let's go look for the hag. Just look for the hag. Hope
Okay.
everybody goes there too.
Give me a survival.
I pray. 23.
There's a lovely path, and it is lined. It's right by those flowers. You're on a
Great.
single path. You can either go back or go forward.
She's going forward.
Okay. The flowers are on one side of the road. Are you trying to walk on the other side?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, so as you head down and off, we go back to Aragar. Aragar, you're following tracks, and you come to this road. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
You see a shiny item with flowers around it.
All right. I guess I'll pick it up.
Okay. You find yourself a really, really nice. It's like seems like a compass, and there's a small sack of gold underneath.
Okay, sack of gold.
Mhm.
Guess I'll take that too.
Okay. You look inside it, see how many gold coins are.
Yeah.
750 gold coins in there.
Oh. Cool.
Do you head down farther on the path?
Yeah.
Okay. Wolf,
Yes.
so you're following this path along.
Uh huh.
What are you doing?
I haven't come across anything.
No, you're walking down this path. Linear path.
He shrugs. I'm gonna re-attempt to see if I can find any more trucks.
Okay. I mean, you're following the footsteps in front of you.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you continue. Is there anything else you're looking for?
I know from based off of the notes that we have, green hags like to hide in caves, some other stuff, blah blah blah. I guess he's gonna look out for that kind of stuff.
Okay.
See if we can spot
So, give
anything, I guess. Perception 17.
Okay. In the distance, you seem to see Driftwood Morgan Greenteeth and two other ladies chatting as they walk down a path.
Oh god. I'm gonna follow them.
You're gonna follow them?
Yeah.
Okay. You begin to give a stealth check.
Stealth check, you say?
Mm-hmm.
And that one.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Are you disadvantaged?
Yeah,
Armor?
because chainmail. Yeah.
Kind of step on a branch, and that's where we'll leave you. Gradia, Vale, and Sora. There's As you guys walk down this pathway, you hear a snap in the branch behind you.
I look around.
Gladia looks around.
You spot Wolf trying to sneak up on you.
Hi, Wolf.
Wolf, Morgan Greenleaf has just said hello to you.
And Gladia goes, yeah!
One of the other ladies says, yeah. The other one stops and waves you over.
Oh god. Oh god. Wolf is going to look to them. He's gonna look around for any of his friends, and then he's going to raise his shield and sword at them and look angry.
Wolf has pulled his sword and shield on you.
Sora looks around to see what caused him to pull his sword
He's
and shield.
staring at you three. What are you guys gonna do?
Sora's gonna she's gonna go and move up.
Greenteeth starts moving towards you.
She does?
Yes. Looks aggressive.
Aggressive. Everything else has been a lie.
Sora's gonna get about halfway to him. She's gonna lean on her staff.
Greenteeth leads on her staff.
Can I roll to see if this is to see if it's the real her?
Sure, roll.
Roll what?
What would you like to roll? Investigation? It's been investigation the entire time, buddy.
Okay.
Gives you a hug.
13!
It's not. This is really her, man.
You cut off.
Vale, there's magic essence you can't tell. Something's magical about him, though. You're not sure if it's his gear. You know he carries magical gear. So what do you do, Wolf? She's aggressively moving towards you.
She's aggressively leaning on her
She
staff?
Leans on her staff. And just, you know, that kind of cross-eyed look. Does anyone else do anything?
It looks like her.
Dead on. Perfect.
It looks like her. You can't tell the difference.
Sora.
There's two other
Go up
hags.
to Wolf and... You do your thing, then I'll do mine.
He's gonna do the same thing he did in the first time. He's gonna sheath his sword and shield, pull out his bow, and shoot an arrow at Greenteeth.
Right,
See if it's not one of
an attack.
Uh,
Wolf pulls his bow and begins to shoot at you.
Haha! 12.
Flies by wide.
Gladia blinks, looking at Wolf, and goes, "What are you doing?"
Second attack because he has two. God damn it.
Misses again.
Wolf, we talked about this. You're better than this.
Oh my god, I can't even hit something that's standing in front of me.
So what do the rest of the three of you do?
Gladia's gonna do something that Gladia does but doesn't do very well.
Okay.
Talk?
So the middle one starts rushing up to you, grabs you on the shoulders. There's a 24 connect.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Gradia, you headbutt, and it disappears. Wolf,
Yeah.
make me a Constitution save.
God damn it! Oh, I'm about to be blinded.
You are.
18.
You'll take half.
Okay. Oh,
What's the range on blade?
35.
what's half of
Oh
that?
my god.
Half of that is 22.
Oh, are they?
Wolf,
That's really cool.
the
Yeah.
second one holds, and the other two extend their hands as you need to make me 2 more con saves against blight.
I don't think I'm gonna survive this, guys.
Wolf.
16 and 19.
You'll take full in the first, 31 in the first, and then you'll take half in the second.
I'm down on the first.
12. Take one's fail. And Wolf, everything goes black around you. The 3 of you see the vestige disappear.
So confused what just happened.
That's not good.
Guadia's confused too because he saw Wolf attack Sora, so he struck at Wolf trying to get Wolf into his
And then it
senses,
disappeared.
and suddenly he dropped and vanished. I didn't hit him that hard, did I?
I hope not. I've seen
And
him
3 of you continue down the path.
Aircar.
Amra,
Hi.
what are you doing as you walk down this path?
Trying to stay positive and probably look to make sure nothing's near me. So
Give me a
perception. Wow.
You come to this small open field. It's full of flowers.
Okay.
You see the path on the other side of it.
Uh-huh.
Do you
So
walk
there's
over-
another path, or?
On the other side of this little clearing, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Make me a con save. One of these things spits out at you, and all you smell is strawberries.
Wait, what?
You just smell strawberries.
Okay.
Literally, the gas and all you smell is strawberries.
That's probably not a great thing, but I'll keep going.
It's better than smelling.
Maybe trying to rub it off my face.
Okay. So, Ergar, you're following around?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm following. Actually, you said I got a compass.
Yes.
I want to see what the compass
It's just
telling me to
spinning
go.
in circles.
Spinning in circles. Okay. Yeah, I'll continue down the path with the tracks.
You see Driftwood Morgan Greenteeth standing over the body of Wolf. So she is here. And you are... She has not heard you coming up.
Ooh. I get an attack.
You can totally attack. She is
Is it an
unaware.
advantage?
Yeah, she has no clue you're there.
Oh my god. Okay. I will shall use my. Actually, you know, if this is one of you guys, I'm terribly sorry.
It is.
31,
I'm
31.
guessing.
That's okay.
Alright, everyone can heal 3/4 of your hit points. As Tree calls in her Patreon.
Oh.
So whatever your max hit
Forgot.
points are, you can 3/4 hit.
Yeah,
So-
I can heal.
Thank you.
Is it bonus action to write? I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, if you're at full, you're at full.
Does that include me?
That includes you.
Oh, wow. Okay. How much of the health?
3/4 of your maximum. So divide it by 4 and then multiply it by 3.
Once.
You can do it all on here.
This is a divided symbol.
I don't know.
I don't think they have a divided symbol.
What's your hit points, Ergar?
62.
Total?
And well, my max is 124.
You can heal 90 hit points up to your max.
Oh, I can go max. Cool. I have 6. Yeah. Oh, oops.
Did you bonus action to light your sword or whatever?
Yeah, like the right.
Yeah. Amber, you're at full. The only person that really needs to do this is Wolf. Wolf, what's your max?
Well, I went to full.
Wolf, is your
I think.
max? Is your max 53?
Yeah. What's?
I was at 42. I figured
40.
that would take me to max. Plus 40?
No,
for me?
42. Wolf. He's at 48 points.
Oh, I did that wrong.
I got you. So.
I'm not all right, Dad.
You wake up. You see Morgan Greenteeth over you, and then you see the Aragar's blade, this beaming thing of light, deal. What is that in total? 24, 28, 31 points of damage to her.
Does she go poof?
She does not.
Oh!
Kick her ass, Wolf!
I need Aragar and Wolf to roll me initiative.
Okay. Haha! I suck at this. What?
Please. God damn it!
We're gonna die!
Hers. Give me a second here.
Does that mean I'm next to her, right?
Yeah, you guys are right next to her.
So I can move up there? Cool.
Yep. How many points of damage did you do again?
31.
31.
Okay. And I'll roll her initiative right here. Times 1.
It'll be funny.
15.
What if we're like freaking out and then like the group comes and what they see is us just hacking at a tree?
That would be funny.
Wolf's in the woods somewhere tripping balls.
Oh, sorry, she had disadvantage. I forgot about that. So I'll roll again. She rolled better.
For what?
Her initiative.
Oh.
God.
She goes to take a step away, trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Attack opportunity?
Yep, from both of you.
I'm on the floor.
Yeah, your sword's right there. You can swing.
Okay.
Because he's there, you're even.
11.
Sunblade hits. 12, 19. Amra, you go unconscious and you step away.
Yeah.
But they don't see you.
Yeah, I knew it.
She hits the ground and drops. Sora, Guadia, at this point you come down, you see Greenleaf down with cuts on her. As they see Greenleaf, you guys see Emra. Cuts in her back.
What happened to Amra?
Amber, where's Amber? That's Greenleaf.
No, that's Amra. Just a little bit ago, Wolf had attacked Sora with his bow.
Wolf waves to them from laying on the ground.
Stand up.
We're in torn order.
Oh.
You can. You're kind of broken. Unless our guy's trying to rush over and cut that off.
I want to make an investigation check to see if that group are the actual real ones.
Sure.
Oh, that's
Yeah, they definitely are the real ones.
Okay. Oh, why? He stands up and looks to all of them and gives a thumbs up.
Amber, make me a death save.
Can I nat 20 now?
Sure.
Better hope.
Sure. You nat 20. Everyone roll initiative that is not in it.
So, no reroll?
No.
Okay.
Actually, no, re-roll. We broke scene.
Yes.
Amber, roll initiative.
I won't have shitty initiative now.
It was a
Do
bad
you-
idea to use it now, but okay.
Reroll initiative, Ergor. So you don't have a 7.
I might get worse.
No,
Wait.
I believe.
Oh my god, I'm done.
I'm dismissing Vale.
How does that happen,
She
dude?
said she'd be back. You want me to roll for it?
If you can, yeah. Just so she's in.
You had a 5. How do you roll a 4?
By rolling a 4 on the dice. Wolf, as they're arguing this, Greenteeth puts her hands on the ground and pushes herself. Sits up and looks at you.
Oh, this is the one that's right next to us, right?
She's 5 feet away from you. You see Greenteeth.
I see green teeth. Okay.
Those three see Amber.
Sora said that was Amber, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Guadia agreed.
They're delusional. Wolf is gonna walk up next to Green Teeth
Mm-hmm.
and is going to hit her with the back of his sword.
Okay.
She's
15 hits. Yeah, 23 hits.
10,
Okay.
not unconscious.
She's unconscious.
Oh, okay. Looks to them, to the rest of them, and shrugs.
Okay. That will take us to Amber. I'm going to skip you for now because you're unconscious. Sora.
Yeah.
Night tree. Sora. Firefly.
Can you hear me now?
You can hear now.
Okay.
Good.
Should go up to Wolf. And she would poke him.
He looks to you, and Navi floats around, saying, "Watch out."
She's gonna look to Aragorn and poke him.
Okay.
They're not illusions! And then she looks to them both, and she looks to the to Amra. It's like, that's Amra.
Green Teeth.
Amra.
Green Teeth.
Emra.
Totally Amra.
It's Green Teeth.
Emra.
No,
This
Amra.
is the woman that threatened your grove.
No, because if that was Green Teeth, then she would have poofed and disappeared, and she took a hit.
This is the real thing.
Yes, that's a real Amra.
Is the investigation to look over Amra's body?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it's not my turn. We're still in turn order.
Do you give an investigation to look over her body, Sora?
Yes.
Go ahead. No, I'm pretty sure it's Amber.
I mean, it seems like Amra to me. From what I can see. Although, she will relate them with the tale of what happened just before. So, like, you were going to attack and ask if Wolf had any memory of that.
I attacked Green Teeth.
No, you attack Sora.
He just shakes his head and gives a thumbs down.
Ready? Any actions from you? Would you like to make an investigation check on her?
I would with my freaking low
never
ass intelligence.
You never know, man. No, it's pretty sure it's Amra. Any actions you'd like to take?
Does... Okay, if I end up looking around because of the fact that Guadi is an Outlander, would he be able to identify anything insofar as plants that might be causing them to be tripping balls?
Nope, you're in the middle of a... they'd be affecting you at this point.
Alrighty. Guadia is going to look around and just see if there's anything that drew his attention.
Give me a perception. And I'll ask, really, should like take it easy. Nothing really. It's pretty quiet here, actually. Everything considering. The trees are moving and such, you know, it's a little bit. Alright, which one would you like to use? They would reveal different information. Definitely magical. She is also a caster. Actually, at 24, you would know enough that there is some illusion magic on her. I'll give you a follow-up investigation. There's a 20. Vale. It's not Amra. Wolf is currently holding in his hands a female zombie.
A what? Wait, I'm holding something in my hands?
Yeah, you had Amra, didn't you? / Greenteeth. That's really a zombie? Yes. So, now we'll go back to Amra, because it was her turn. Amra! You awaken.
Hi.
Give me an acrobatics or athletics check. The flowers knocked you out. And you're currently being strangled by some vines.
Okay.
Oh, God. This is so messed up.
I know.
They kind of squeeze down tighter on you as you...
Can I try and use something on the vines?
Sure.
Okay.
Mind you, remember you're at 1 hit point. Try not to damage yourself.
God.
Uh-huh. Can I stab him with a magical pointy stick?
Do you own a magical pointy stick?
It's one that's made of metal. Yes. It's a dagger.
Don't roll a 1.
That's a disadvantage because you are fully restrained. You got it. Roll me damage.
Sure.
6. You don't kill it. It's going to attack you back.
God.
17 will hit.
Uh-huh.
And you'll take 0 damage.
Thank you.
It's your turn.
So, can I insight Zale?
You see Greenteeth. You and Will see Greenteeth. Sora and Gradia see Amra. And Vale sees a zombie.
Can I insight Vale?
Sure.
Okay, cool. See if she's telling the truth.
How well do you know Vale?
Not that well.
Okay. Give me an insight. Yeah, I mean, you stare her down and everything with hags. Granted, this is, out of everyone, she is the most arcane person here.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure she's not being fooled.
Okay.
What do? Do you strike the zombie down and kill it, as that is your calling?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
You guys just see Aragorn pull the sunblade out.
yeah.
Shoo. Takes Sora and Gwyddy. You see her behead Amra. Aragorn behead Amra. Wolf, you kind of get a grin as he beheads Greenteeth. As the head hits the ground, all of you see the zombie.
What? Oh,
Wolf picks up the zombie head and then looks at it.
Yeah, it's just a zombie head.
He tosses it to Aragorn.
So as you guys then continue down the path, Amra,
Okay.
you are still being restrained. You can either attempt to stab it, because I gave you 2 here. Attempt to stab it, attempt to escape, or something else.
If I roll acrobatics, do I still get to attack
No.
again?
Nope, that was once for the 2. Because you would have had one at the beginning, and then it missed you. When you used your nat one, I rolled it in Whisper. That's why
hit
I
it
gave you 2.
with
Okay.
magic missile.
With magic missile, roll my damage.
Okay, 1 by 1.
Well, all of them are going to hit you. It's one thing grappling you. Okay, it's still up by 1 hit point. Second one goes up, you stand up. You can't not kill it. You stand up. Give me a con save. Your eyes get heavy. You see what looks to be Morgan Greenteeth skipping towards you with a
Great.
smile, and your eyes shut.
Sounds like fun.
So,
That's the real one, probably.
and we'll go here, and I will do this. You make your way to the small house that you saw in your vision. There are almost topiaries of animals growing out in front.
I had a vision?
No, sorted.
Oh,
Hey, can I walk up to the bull?
You can.
Okay. Like right there?
Yeah.
I stab the bull.
You stab into the topiary,
Yeah,
you
I
pull
don't
it
know.
out,
Yeah.
and blood starts pouring out.
part of it. Don't trust your eyes. Was. I'm gonna do a nature check on the topiaries.
Nothing there, real sorry, dear.
Or would it be investigation? It's been investigation for all the things so far.
God damn it. Yeah, investigation. I'm gonna look at the blood and this because this is my.
Roll
Ah!
nature.
Oh, is it nature or
Yeah.
investigation?
Nature for the blood. We're looking at the blood. Sora, these are definitely like hardened topiaries. The what's giving it the green leaf-like structure is moss growing on the outside of it. It's almost as if these things have potentially been captured in the forest and turned into these. They're very real creatures inside that Wolf just stabbed in the chest.
God. Wolf, these are creatures that they've been trapped inside. The
You see, right here, there's another kind of this pedestal, much smaller than the others, but it looks like something's growing.
I do a nature nature check on it?
Mm-hmm. It's whatever that hardened kind of substance she's growing. It's not really nature. It's kind of like this weird bark and thorns. It looks like if you're encased in it, it'd probably really hurt.
She relays that information, that it's some of that. Don't step on it, first of all, because it looks like it hurt if you get encased in it. Is it just like bubbling up from the ground?
It looks like it's growing, but it's kind of waiting for something to be put in it.
Huh.
Give me a perception, Wolf. You kind of see there's a small, like what looks like a plaque at the base of this one. Do you read it? The one that you stabbed.
He'll read it.
It says a bull. You also notice that there's, outside of the one that was seen here, there's 5 other pillars scattered around this little grove. Does anyone approach any of them?
Wolf points out the plaque and that says bull, and then he's gonna try to stop the bleeding.
Is the animal dead? I assume, or can we hear like breathing inside?
It seems to be in some sort of... You don't see breath, but you know it's alive.
Oh. She would go and...
The pedestals themselves almost act as like a hold person.
Oh.
Veil, that's what you kind of get. Or a hold monster creature, in some cases.
Can we see how many pedestals there are?
There's 6 that are scattered that do not have anything on them.
Can I look? Is there anything underneath this bowl that shows it similar to those
It
pedestals?
looks like it's just been grown over. It looks similar to the same. Anyone go up and examine any of them? Oh.
Oh.
So, Vale, you walk up. Do you walk up to this one, or do you walk up like there's one that's like back over here? I just don't know which one you want to walk to. Here, I'll draw them. This will be easier if I just draw them for you.
Yeah.
So you have one here.
Crazy.
You have one here. That's 2.
Crazy, your mic, dude. Yeah.
4. The 5th one is over here. And the 6th one is directly in front of the house. Which one do you go to, Vale? So you look down on the investigation, there's a plaque. The plaque's name reads, I will type it out next to it. Vale, Drow Wizard.
Bill, oh fuck this.
Wolf will go over to the one that Vale went to and read it also.
Yeah, Vale, Drow Wizard.
I'm gonna investigate it to see if it's not like fake or anything.
Oh, no, it's really there.
Oh, she's psychotic.
This seems like a trap. Wolf is going. I want to investigate to see if there's any type of traps if we keep moving down this pathway.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be any traps.
Alright, he's gonna walk towards this one. Yep.
You get the plaque.
Wolf looks back to the guys and gives a thumbs up.
This one. Alright. And at that, everyone can roll initiative. As you get to see her. Amber, I'm going to have you roll initiative as well, even though you are currently unconscious.
Sounds fun.
Wolf with the crit, let's go.
I've been critting a lot today.
And I didn't hit my totem. Okay.
I can get you.
13.
13 from Amber.
Oh, frick.
Descending. Wolf!
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
We don't see her?
Nope.
Whoa. Wolf looks to the others. And then he just says, I'm sorry if this happens. If something happens. And because I'm curious, and I'm pretty sure he's curious to see what these do, he's gonna step on his own pedestal.
Are you?
Yeah.
Make me a dexterity save.
Oh my god.
You
Natural
roll
20.
back off as it just starts immediately almost running up your leg as quickly as it can be to encase you.
He looks to the others. Don't stand on them. Okay, that was 5 movement. Oh my god.
God damn.
30.
When the risk... Well, remember, 5 and 10. You already used 10 feet of movement. You said
Oh,
onto the
that's right.
pedestal and off the pedestal.
So 20. No, wait. 15 movement. Because I'm a wood elf.
Mm-hmm.
So don't you get 35?
Yeah, 30. Yeah, then that's
we need to
25.
Start, we need to start giving you guys in heavy armor your actual penalties for being in heavy armor with movement.
15.
God.
I'm gonna go towards this corner.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Oh god.
Hello, Wolf.
Ew. It's right there.
From the house. Shoo. 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 These little flaming skulls appear. So, they moved. Wolf,
Yeah.
they're gonna do some stuff.
Hopefully nothing bad.
I forgot to call them. That's my bad. So, that's the fourth one that came out. This one, green, by the way, is going to... You need to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Alright. I will use my nat 20.
Okay, you'll take half. You'll take 15 points of damage as it fireballs you. Oh, sorry, no, never mind. That's the wrong spell. It just fire raise you. 23, you have your nat 20 back, by the way. 23 and a natural 20.
Oh, yeah, those both hit.
I don't know why I thought this was a dex save. So that's 33 points of damage.
How much?
33.
That hurts.
Red, who has not used his full movement. I need everyone up top to give me a dexterity save. Red was the one fireballing. It's 31 damage, DC 13.
Do we see it coming?
You have advantage because of that. So Vale, you'll take 31. Elgar, you'll take 31. 15, you pass, you'll take 15, Gradia. And Sora, you pass, you'll also take 15 points of damage. And let's wait, you're up fire resistance, right, Sora?
Yep.
So you'll take 7. That is green and red. And then this is within 30 it is. And we'll have to move up 5. Because it still has movement left. Move up there. I don't want to grab Wolf's name. Damn it.
Wolf's name is going to attack us next.
I'll make it. So Grady had 2 attacks at you. Actually, you're going to take 4 attacks. You're big and hunky. And she's been watching and plotting. Did I actually close that skull tragedy? So they were hidden, so they are technically at advantage. 25, 25, 13, 16.
Both the 25s would hit.
16 misses, right?
Yep, and so does the 13.
So 25, 31, 38 damage from the fire rays. That's all them. Vale. They've used fire against you. How dare they?
Was that you, Firefly?
How dare.
No.
Yes, it was.
From red. Okay, on red from wand. Gotcha.
Oh. Who was the one that did the creepy voice?
It's
That was
10,
Ergar, I think.
15. Okay. These magic missiles hit. Boom, 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 boom. It just, it's... The fire dies down a little bit, then flames back up. And it stares at you, chittering away. And a healing potion? Okay. Ergar,
Yeah.
give me, what are your checks that you have? I'd say Arcana or Religion is the most for these.
Yeah. Well, Arcana, I'm pretty good. Okay with.
Okay. Your choice. Yeah, you are. You guys will not be able to see all their health bars. You also know that they will rejuvenate if not taken care of properly. These are kind of a hag specialty.
Would we know if we kill
I'm
the
gonna
hag?
give
They
you.
go away?
I'm gonna give you some more information. So I'm just giving all the health bars for you.
Okay.
These are technically flame skulls, now named as skulls of tragedy. They are tiny undead, neutral evil. They have resistance against magical effects, unless sprinkled with holy water. It regains all of its hit points in 1 hour. Or you can dispel magic or remove curse. Those are the ways to get through them. They do have some immunities and some resistances. You know they are immune to cold, fire, and poison, and they're resistant to lightning, necrotic, and piercing. That's what you know.
Okay.
And it's now your turn.
My turn. Okay. I will. Can I make it here? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Make it here. You said they're immune to fire.
Yes.
Resistant to lightning.
Yep.
It's like the only 2 rights I have.
Go light, and then resistance is better than immunity.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's action to right, and then
Okay.
she'll attack.
So you hit it the first time, and you don't hit. Nothing happens. No one's around you. So 16, 24, and so 31 damage from Erigar on 1 strike. Because undead.
Hmm.
Anything else, Erigar?
No, that's it.
Amber, don't worry about it. This turn you're still unconscious. Sora.
Hi.
Hi.
She's gonna look to the Greenteeth.
Mm-hmm.
Fire in the forest. Why?
I have not hurt any part of the forest here. Can you say the same?
That is not what I asked. I asked you why you have creatures that use fire and shoot fireball. The thing that they had fireball, did it catch like the leaves and everything that was near us on fire?
It did not actually.
Then that is very good. I applaud your positioning of the fireball. It did not hit anything.
Some of us know how to work with the forest here. Any more and it will be a bonus action. Just FYI.
Right. Sora's gonna go.
She's just gonna go.
She's gonna move up here.
She's like, I'm done, I'm leaving. She's like, I'm so
I'm
done.
just saying, wolf waves.
I'm going back to my grove.
My grove, dear.
My grove.
Swing away.
What is
That's a crit.
Damn.
For 16. I gotta make sure they're not vulnerable to.
I think she meant it when she said this was her grove.
No, okay.
It's my grove now.
Still up, however.
This is where the red fern grows.
And that's action bonus action because you reclass the shillelagh. Okay. Driftwood Morgan Greenteeth. Let's read this ability.
Is that Greenteeth right next to me? Or is it? Oh, it is?
Yeah, she's her ugly self. What
And
is
puts
that?
Amara down. As
Amara, no.
and that is her turn. We go to the awakened tree. Sorry, Gradia. It's the ones that
No worries.
they just ran on the way, so you didn't know. You get to there. Flank around to Aragar. Double moves to get next to Wolf. Aragar, you're the only one taking an attack here.
Okay.
Just giving him colors for you guys to make it easier for you. There's Awakened Tree. Slams. Press 10 because they are ranged.
10 misses.
Okay, Guadia.
Alrighty. Guadia is going to go up and next to Aragar. He's gonna hit that skull right there.
Okay.
Let's go. This one.
Out of 9, I think you miss. Yeah, you miss.
Alrighty, and I guess for right now I'll do nothing else for right now.
Okay. Not going into rage for damage?
I'll go ahead and do rage as my bonus. Just get it over with.
Yeah. Well, then in case you take attack again, you'll get heavy
Yeah.
fall damage. Wolf.
Wolf's gonna turn around as a free action and yell out to the party. The trees might have children inside of them. And he's going to second wind as a bonus action. For 12. And he's gonna attack this old hag right next to him.
Okay. A natural 20. So. Poof.
Oh, is that on the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then with the rest of his movement, he's going to shuffle around this tree and do the same thing to the other hag.
Okay.
That's 15 damage on the second one.
Oh, yeah, because you. Oh, shit. I don't remember which one.
That's mine! I made one grow!
Hold on, let me see. What was her? A 6? Hopefully this was not the token one. Okay, it was not. It was.
Okay.
Poof.
They're like amoebas, secretly.
They came from nowhere. Okay, that's my turn.
Layer action time. What'd she use last time? She used the clones last time. Last 2 times, actually. Go find her sheet. You hear all the doors and windows in the house slam shut. And veil just passively magical essence over them. Takes us to the skulls. Which will... Alright. Red did not like getting... looking for all the skulls. Okay, there it is. I lost one. Blue's going to shoot one, the first one at Guadia at disadvantage. 24.
24 hits.
So 5 for you. Second one at Aragar disadvantage. 11.
Misses.
Red's going to fly away from Wolf. Taking your reaction. Wolf,
My reaction.
to make an attack of opportunity. It's flying away from
Yep.
you. Hits. For 9.
Aw, poor damage.
And then it's going to shoot you twice. 17 and 21.
Second one hits.
For 17.
Oh god!
Green is going to fly right here.
That was almost max damage.
That's just got more movement. And you'll have to, it's actually going to have to fly up 1 square to get Veil. Veil 2 attacks at you. 20 and 20. Yeah. 13 and 25 points of damage, Veil. And then Sora both at disadvantage. 13 and 15. Firefly.
25, you said?
No. 13 and 15 against you.
Oh yeah, those hit. Or the 14 doesn't hit because I have a 16 AC.
No, but it's 15. It's at disadvantage. So they both miss.
Yeah.
It's within 5 feet of you. It's ranged attack. Veil.
Oh, okay.
One.
Yep. Gotcha. 18 is a hit. Drops. Okay. And that's where you're stopping? Gotcha. Eriga.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. You can repush.
I'm gonna take 1. Oh, hopefully this hits.
Hits. You hitting the one below you?
Yeah.
You can stop right there. You kill it.
Okay. I'm gonna note that what Wolf said about the trees. So, I guess I'll take it, but I'm gonna move here.
Yeah, it will swing it at you.
Alright.
And miss.
And then I'm gonna do my other attack on green.
Hits. 13. 14 damage. Okay. That's Eriga's turn?
Yeah.
Amra. Roll me a death save, would you?
Alright.
Okay.
Well,
Nothing bad happens this turn.
do I put successes?
No, don't worry about successes, only worry about failures.
Do
Okay.
you see Amra?
She's completely covered over. There's green moss starting to build on the outside of her.
She's not conscious, I assume.
No.
Oh shit.
Healing word to Amra.
Amber cannot hear you currently.
Okay.
You also can't see. You just see the outer. You just see like that thick bramble with the thorns on the inside. You can't see any part of her.
So I can't touch her for cure wounds either.
Correct.
Right, well,
That being the problem.
that is a problem. Healing word to Wolf then.
Wolf has 1 hit point, I think, thanks you. 2 hit points. I was wrong.
2 hit points. Standing taller than what I used to be. 13.
13, and then action shall conjure 2 of the
What would you like?
crackheads.
Cry cats it is. Just give me a second here for you. Wrong thing in my copy.
Summon a hag. That's not how this works.
This is how this works now.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
You may move them and place them as your action. The bonus already done. Are you moving at all?
No. Those are bonus and action. Yeah. I guess I could move them, can I? Like, choose where they summon?
Yeah, you can. I just put them there for you. Put them where you'd like. Okay. Alright. Just start putting in there.
Yeah, I'll work on the health stuff.
Okay. So Awakened Tree is going to... So, red is going to come down here now that it can fit with the dead skull. It's going to attack you there, Sora.
Okay.
For 24, hits for 17. Veil from where it is going to attack you. Blue's going to attack you. 14 will miss. And Wolf, this tree is going to attack you. Yeah, I know. And miss. Gradia.
Alrighty, Guadia is going to, after hearing what Wolf had said about the trees and having seen them pointing out the general area of where the children were in the trees, he is going to go forward over here, engaging Blue, and he is going to swing his axe at one of the points where he noticed that the children didn't seem to be.
Okay.
On the trees?
Yep.
Trying to avoid making any extra deaths.
That's grit. 39. Still up.
And since it's a
Oh,
crit, he gets EWN.
He does. Let me do this too. He fought a bunch of these already. So I can bar 3 of them for you guys.
10.
10, however, is not enough.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
One day you'll have 2 attacks. One day!
And today is not that day.
Unfortunately, no. Wolf!
Wolf is gone. What does Amara's body look like? Like right now, it's all covered up in what?
It's completely covered in like thorny vines. Like it's on there.
It's.
He just doesn't have the green moss completely grown over it yet. It's like a chia pet.
Oh, I said a cute chia pet.
It's an Amra chia pet.
Yeah, let's deal with the things first. Alright, he's gonna go down here and attack this thing twice. The skull.
Okay, at advantage because the crack cat.
22 and that 20. I've been rolling a lot of crits today. 21.
Crap damage. A lot of crits and crap damage. There you go.
Crap, damn it. Thanks. Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, okay. She appears next to you, and she holds her turn until after the skulls. The flame skulls are going to go. I have 2 of them left. So I'll start with the one with Erigar.
Okay.
Both at disadvantage. 13 and a 7.
Miss.
Right at disadvantage against Wolf. A 12 and a 8.
Not that!
Okay.
Yeah, it misses.
That takes us to her.
What sick thing is she gonna do to me?
I'm gonna res them, I swear. She can do that. I'm gonna cry.
She's gonna swing out at her. At Wolf. 22 Wolf for 11.
Oh god, yeah.
Okay. So you stop her auto rolling damage. And that'll take us to Vale. It is a hard map for your spells. And I didn't even know you were coming. That's the best part. I built these all this morning.
Goddamn Vale.
Says that this map is hard. How about the last one with 1,035 damage?
Yeah. I was very happy we brought Vale in that circumstance.
Yeah, they're all gonna be through the night. They can be done tonight.
Okay.
Okay, at the hag. Hits. Poof. I think Madfish growls too.
Is this my turn?
Yep.
Okay. I hope this works.
Those will both hit.
This game really doesn't like giving me criticals.
Always one away. 21. Roll your right damage first.
God damn it.
Second one kills it.
Okay.
Could you roll the 2?
Oh my god. Oh, wait. Would I know, like, how long it takes for them to regenerate?
1 hour.
Okay. Alright. I do have holy water for this. It's okay.
Are you moving it on?
Oh, I'm going to... Can I get here? Actually... I'm just gonna haul my ass down
The
here.
only current door you see is right here.
Goddamn trees in the way.
Imagine that.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay here. Wait. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Amber, death save.
Yay.
You may make one fail on your sheet. Sora.
No. Should have moved up to sword.
Cats are gonna go while I figure out what I need to do. I think. Or, no, a healing word. Wolf first.
Like how Wolf is just barely surviving the entire time.
I know, right?
He's just hanging on a thread.
Teetering. He's just teetering on that thread. For 11. Wolf.
He looks back. Thumbs up. I'm back to 15.
Okay. Next, Sora.
The trees have reach.
They do. You are currently stuck in between two trees.
It's okay. I'm gonna move down one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna slap Guadia with a cure wounds.
Okay. It's like even on your druid, you're the healer.
I know. It's really weird.
Trust me. Think of how many times Perrin was the main healer when he's a combat focused druid.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I should have just been a land druid. I really should have.
You could have got haste as for grasslands.
See, I could have hasted people too. It'd been like the best healer wizard cleric combination ever.
Druid.
So, there you go.
Okay.
That's 24 at Agradia. Which is like 48 for anyone else. Because barbarian.
Yeah.
So, that's the end of your turn, Sora? Oh, Cat-Cats.
Cat-Cats. They need to go.
Yes, we'll make this one purple this time. This is purple.
Yay! Okay.
Looks really
Actually, can the Crag Cat, like, move and push armor off the pedestal?
good. She looks to be completely secured in there.
Oh. Okay. In that case, yeah, no. You'll let go and attack the blue one.
The tree. Okay, swing away. At advantage. $23 hits. For 11. That one is still up. And then the Angel Wings Crag Cat. Purple and Angel.
Oh yeah.
Gonna attack the red skull.
Red Skull. Good. Captain America. Go ahead, attack.
Oh. No, Red Skull.
He will mess up. Are you moving at all anymore?
No, she'll stay here.
Okay. Blue is going to attack Sora, as is Red.
Oh no.
That's fair.
Both at advantage. 18 into 20.
I just hit.
35 points of damage. And then, Wolf, you are going to get all the attacks from this one tree. 20 will hit
20 will hit.
for 14 damage.
Still up! Haha!
He's still... he has a hit point!
He's teetered.
This thread man. Gradia.
Alrighty, Guadia is going to first take on Blue
Okay.
with his axe.
A 13 will meet.
And then he will come up here to help Sora, and he will use his great weapon against this guy up here.
Great Master for a crit. Because Sora has a staff.
I'm advantage!
I'm advantage. That was like the worst one you rolled. Would you two would you? Yeah.
30 points of healing. Or healing damage.
Heal the tree 30 points. It says thank you and shakes your hand. Anything else?
I think that is it, because I don't think that GWM keeps stacking after you do.
No, it's a bonus action. Yeah.
Yep.
Wolf.
Wolf's gonna attack the skull still.
17 and 26 both hit. Give me the 17 one first. Yep, 8. Takes both of them. And you rolled the first. You rolled in the opposite order. You would have done some damage to something else.
He stares down the tree with only 1 hit point left and just
It
says,
stares you down with its branch and roots. Arms.
I'm looking at it straight in the crevice. I don't know.
Tumbleweed rolls by.
An awakened shrub rolls by.
Yeah, let's be honest. It somersaults by.
Layer action. Something happens you're not sure of. Skulls of Tragedy are out.
Good God.
It's her turn.
Oh God.
She physically walks out through the wall, points at Wolf, and says, "Sorry, dear, it's time to die." Con save.
No.
Where's my coven spell list? Oh, actually, she walks to the tree, technically. Because what she has to do. And actually, I don't need a con save, Wolf. She needs to roll to hit you. Which is D20 plus 9. She does have advantage because of the tree. Does a 26 hit you? Wolf?
Oh, yeah, barely. I thought my mic was on.
40, 10.
It just barely touches me.
Don't kill Wolf. I'll be so sad.
8.
Yeah, I dropped.
And she inflicts wounds on you. And then Ergar is active with the tree. She just walks back into her house through the wall.
What? She has movement?
Yep.
No!
Val. Yeah, you saw her get put in there. Roll me your check.
What level is she casting it at?
It's intelligence check.
Wizard the Hag. Go Vale.
Doesn't seem. It just seems you pull it and just. The spell magic shatters. Not able to break the incantation. Anything else potion movement? Well, yeah, we know that one was coming. Ergar.
Oh, man, if I could rage, I would right now. Okay, tree. Enough of your shit.
Look at you, tree.
Tree, good. I'm kidding. But like, there's probably kids inside. Is there such thing as non-lethal with a sunblade? Probably not.
You haven't hacked any of them open.
True. Well, YOLO.
24 and 22, both hit. Or sorry, 24 and 31.
31.
Okay, so that's 21. And your rate damage?
Right, it's probably gonna kill kids because it's lightning.
And that is your attacks. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. Actually, yeah, that's it.
Amber, death save.
Yay.
Nothing bad happens this turn.
Yay.
Sora.
Let's start with a healing word on Wolf.
Of course.
It's gotta be 15. Probably not.
9 hit points, Wolf.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anything else, Sora?
She's gonna have to do cure wounds on herself.
Alright, not taking any movement, right?
No, I'll get attacked, so no.
Roll your cure wounds, as Red will attack you. Does an 18 hit you? So just subtract 2. Be easier.
Okay.
And then Wolf, at advantage. 23.
15.
15.
Goodbye again.
Guadia.
Alrighty, Quady is going to attack the tree that keeps trying to hit Sora.
12 is just a miss. I won.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and act surge to hit
Okay.
it again.
You'll crit.
There you go.
You'll kill it.
Alrighty, and do I still have bonus action? No, because
no action surge is just free.
okay.
So you
And
still have
I will
movement
go
and technically a
down.
third attack.
I will go down here, and I will go to assist Wolf and Aragar against this guy.
Okay, and your attack is bonus action. 15 is a hit. For 17. And it's still up, and that goes to Wolf with a death saving throw.
Can I use my nat 20 now?
Oh, my cat should have gone.
Oh, your cats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do the cats first.
No, do the cats first. Then I'll do my nat 20.
Purple's gonna pounce on the green plant.
Okay.
The trees.
At an advantage because Aragar was there already. Uh, 16 will hit.
Use her advantage. It needs to make a strength save.
Okay, find Awakened Tree.
I mean, it's not hard. It's okay. It's 13. The tree's
Bite.
Yep.
All the damage.
That one pounces and takes it down.
Nice.
Now can I use my nat 20?
You can.
Alright, I'm up at 1 hit point. Yay!
This other catch is gonna move over here to be like away.
What are you doing on the start of your turn?
Isn't the death save at the end?
Start your turn.
Oh, okay. I stand up. And I'm gonna immediately check the tree to see if there's any children inside of it.
Okay.
Investigation?
Yeah.
11.
Not a clue.
Okay. I'm dumbfounded.
Appears. Next to you, Wolf.
No!
Give me a wisdom save as she calls through the door.
Wisdom save. Is this a charm effect?
It's Vicious Mockery.
No! I'm down again.
You're
Fuck
down.
you.
And then, because she's up on her turn, she picks Wolf up. And Wolf and her go
Half movement.
invisible.
Oh! A black. I can't see anything.
And they will Okay. Vale. Okay. Seems to stop growing. However, she's still encased in their harden. You've just used your action, so there's really not much you can do right now. Okay. So that is Vale's turn. Eregar.
You can talk as a free action, right?
As a free yes.
Okay. I'll turn to Gladia and say, so should we go in the house or like where do you think she went?
She says,
Do you think
no.
she's still here?
I mean, I could swing wildly, but I might hit Wolf. She did something to the house. I'm gonna regret this, but I might go in the house. I can get 10 to the door.
Yep. Give me a strength check.
What did she do to me? Check or save?
Check. You put your foot in the door, it doesn't go through. It's just a flimsy wooden door. You should have been through it by now.
What the hell? Can I strike at it?
It's only a strength check. You just use your action to do it.
Well then. Okay, I'll stay here then.
Amra.
Yes.
So now you're going to mark your one death fail that you already had. And now you're saving for your life. As the stuff that was sustaining you inside the plant, it lets go, you jab yourself into the thorns. You take a death fail from that. Now you're saving. However, it's not draining her very soul to become a creature under her control. It's halfway there.
So death save.
Yes.
Great. I am dead.
No, that's only your second fail.
Oh, okay. I am almost dead.
Sora.
I can't touch her. She can't hear me.
There is a difference here. Vale took whatever was keeping them alive away. Vale basically killed the plant. You could now blight it and have it shrivel to dust. Using one of your crag cats to catch her, so she doesn't hit the ground.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. You watch the Sora walks up, blights it. It shrivels away, but only down to the ground, Sora. That stone is still active. Amra falls back, being caught by the crag cat. You can see her.
Healing word.
Roll it.
I like it.
So Amra falls out.
Out
the
of
crag cat catches
spells.
her.
Yeah, as a free sword would tell the party that
I'm drained.
she's... Yeah. And she'll neck a healing potion if she can. I guess she can. She already used her
No, she
bonus.
can't this turn. Radia.
Can she send one of the crag cats to the door?
Yeah, one of them's right there. You gonna try and have a strength check?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roll it for me. Purple was needed to catch Amber, so she didn't hit the ground and die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Had it had advantage, yeah, it would have. Wolf, death save.
Okay. Yeah, that's 2.
No, it's only 1.
Oh, that's 2.
Why 2?
Wait. Was it 2?
I brought you back up.
She brought you back up.
Yeah. I forgot to mark off the last one. Alright.
Aragar.
What happened to my turn?
Oh, I double clicked. My bad.
No worries.
Good.
Guadia is going to go ahead down and go to try to help Aragar into the room.
You probably have the higher strength. And you're raging.
Yep.
So you're going to do a strength check as your action?
Yep.
Roll it. You kick the door in. And let me make sure that this is how the dynamic lighting is set up properly. Yes. And you see her in there,
Guadia is gonna click his tongue at her, sort of like.
You deceive Van Hedges. And she says, "Oh, you think this is close to over, don't you? Oh, that's cute." So, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Then we have Wolf doing that. Layer action. Something happens. Her turn. That worked out perfectly, actually, turn-wise. She walks through this wall. And there's another door in there. So that is that one. And then I will move... You go there, and Wolf goes there. Vale. Well, I mean, you saved Aragar from getting inflicted wounds to the door. So that's a good thing. Okay. Aragar, are you back?
You got bonus drink a healing potion.
Alright. Move Aragar in and kick a door for Aragar. So Aragar, go kick a door. On the 13, he won't do it. Amra.
Is he not raged and crazy?
Aragar is a blood hunter. Radio
Okay.
has the advantage.
She will be right here, popping a potion and then holding for when she sees that person.
Sora.
Sora's gonna drink a healing potion.
Okay.
then she's gonna turn into the Sora-Tooth Tiger.
Okay, I'll get that set for you in a second.
Thank you.
The Guadias.
Alrighty, Guadia will move in. He will use bonus for the quaffing of the bottle of Yum Yums.
The what?
Healing.
Okay. I was like, I don't know. People name some things, some interesting things. That's why I've come to the point where I just go, huh?
Just show me what you're going to do. And then as his main action, he will try to punt this door open.
Okay. Nope.
My cats would have moved to the door to see if they'll fit inside.
Yeah, I mean, they can kind of get down there and make an attack.
Cool. An attack or like a strength?
It's a strength, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Guadia is not going to resist a crag cat.
Nope. You get 2 attempts at it. Second. 18's not enough. Wolf. Death save. Okay. And that happens. So her turn. Val, give me an immediate Arcana check. The magic on the door's gone. Just disappeared. Wolf appears. As does she. Wolf immediately gets covered. You can reset your death saves and fails, Wolf.
Okay.
Okay. Vale and Amra, you both can see this visage without actions. Before Vale's turn. This is before your turn, Vale. So I believe you both were blasting it.
I'm gonna firebolt it.
Yep, so you firebolt to roll me. These 3 magic missiles go flying at the target. The firebolt comes in. Poof!
Yeah. Yeah.
And now Vale's your turn.
It was a duplicate.
Yeah, it's a duplicate. Okay. Ergar, the door in front of you is no longer magically locked.
Okay. Oh wait, we were in the building and then it locked on us?
No. This one. She walked through the second door.
Oh. What? Okay, I'll walk through it.
She opened the door. She's no longer in
No.
there.
She's trying to burn. Okay. Is there like a window?
No, there's another door right here.
Okay. Okay, I'll go through that door.
You go through it and you see her.
I don't know if it's her. Wait, do I have enough movement to even get to her? I don't think I do. Wait.
You have
I was
5 more
like
feet.
here.
You could be.
Oh yeah, I could.
1 more step. That's all you get.
And a
Okay.
swing.
Nope, your action was opening the door.
Oh, okay.
Amra.
I'm guessing. Did Aragar say anything? Please tell me he did.
He didn't on his turn. I mean, you can see straight through to the other room. There's nothing in there.
Oh, thank you.
There's absolutely nothing through the...
Then she's going to go in this direction and look for things. Does she see her now?
You do?
Okay. I will hit it with Firebolt.
Okay, roll it. That is a hit. For 6 damage. Alright.
Okay.
Sora.
Oh, wait.
Is there a
Yeah, I'll
the
hold it
wolf
for now.
statue?
There is a
there
wolf
like-
statue.
There's a wolf statue. Is it like the same stuff that was before?
Yeah.
Could I try and pounce and move him off? Or is he stuck?
He's already covered. Unconscious, you ought to fail your dex saves.
And she saw Amrit go and attack something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough. Well, the angel crag cat will move down next to Aragar.
Okay. I'm gonna put it here.
I
so
mean,
that's there.
he moved in such a way that he got pounce.
Okay. Actually, I'll put him right there. Make your attack. $17 at advantage is a meet.
It's a strength save.
Yep. I'm just pulling it up. All right. Is that all you've got? You move.
The other cat will move down. The other cattle moved up here with Wolf.
Okay. And so are cats doing anything or no? You technically be right there.
So our cattle move down here.
Okay.
Didn't she wait?
Wait.
She's holding up pounce.
I believe she is.
Alrighty.
I saw you lining it up.
Guadia is going to descend down and over here, especially seeing that kitties are chasing down the alleyway. And he is going to make it with a swing with his axe, using his nat 20.
Oh, the nat 20's live. Swing away. Oh my god, look at that. You critted. You actually critted though.
Both of them critted.
Oh yeah, because you have 3 levels of fighter. Roll away.
Oh, that is sad. That's basically like a triple nat 20.
But you get like an extra attack, so that's good.
He's like,
And
why couldn't
since
that have come on the second one?
Yep. But I will go ahead, and since I got Great Weapon Master, I will hit attack.
14, however, is not enough.
Okay.
Alrighty.
If you just keep getting nat 20s, do you just keep being this like whirlwind of death?
No, because you have to use your bonus action on Great Master.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, that is Grady's turn. Wolf, so you've cleared out your death saves? So it's 1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Don't bother marking successes. Only mark fails.
Okay.
Right. Because you're being technically sustained. Just seeing something. So she decides, what the hell? I'm going to create a duplicate. Ergar!
Am I getting bladed twice?
Nope. She made herself advantage.
Ooh.
23 hit you?
Yeah.
She's going to inflict some wounds for 52 points of damage.
Alright.
As she just grabs your face and kisses it.
Ew.
Even I would take damage without having taken damage.
So that's her turn. Vale. Vale's like, screw this shit.
Boom, 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 boom.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. And we will make a dex save. She will fail. She'll still be alive though. Anything else, Val?
Damn.
Oh yeah, let's actually work out. Coming to lightning with lots of rude words. Somewhere a firefly is blushing. Erga.
Okay. I mean, I never crit. I might use my nat 20.
You use your nat 20?
Yeah. I don't know how to make a crit though.
Just change the open your attack where it says, crit 20.
Oh,
just
crit
make it a
range.
1. Whoa, ew, oh god, the metal damage. Ew, oh good. Azuri is not pleased. So roll that damage. And your double rate. Okay. Were you going for the head?
Yeah. It's been
So
attacked.
you see as he just pulls out and spins around, taking the head clean off. By the way, you needed to do 1 point of damage. As the head pops
It's okay.
off and lands in your other hand. Vale left her at 1. I'm sorry, Vale.
Feels like I'm done.
Wolf,
Yeah.
we're still in turn order.
Okay.
Maybe an immediate death save.
I win.
Did you?
One success. I don't know if they can bring you up. That's why I'm saying make an immediate death save. So. However,
It is
you get
dead.
reset. It is dead.
Darn it.
Erigar is holding its head.
I wanted to blight it.
Yeah, that wouldn't have gone so well. Is the
So
duplicate
much
still there?
fun.
No, the duplicate death, sorry.
That would be impossible? How?
No, I said you should try. Trust me, blight one of them. Do it.
That's a no then. Okay.
So, you gotta see Wolf slump over and slam into the ground. Oh, no. You also start, you see these creatures that were topiaries, as the magic fades, fall over and die on the spot.
All of them, or the one that I stabbed?
All of them.
Well, that's terrible.
Wasn't my fault.
Goddamn wolf.
Are you doing anything, Mara, or no?
Let me see.
Let me put it this way. Do you have a way to bring Wolf up?
I might.
Do you have a potion?
check. I do have a potion.
Okay, you have a... So you can move towards Wolf, or you can double move towards Wolf, unless you have Misty Step. And you give him a potion. We can break turn order. Or I can move to the next person.
I can break turn order?
I got 2 more games to get through. Literally, if we run into daylight, you fail.
Gosh.
Okay. I'm right here. Can I
Wolf a
break turn
potion.
order and heal?
Good. Mark down your spell slot 2.
Oh, wait, what?
Mark down the spell slot for...
Oh,
So,
no.
someone has a
There's
20...
no spell for that.
Someone has a natural 20 left.
Sora does.
You're going to spend it on investigating.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good job. I'm so proud of you, Sora.
Thank you.
So,
Yours.
you guys will find the following amounts of things. You going to tape it down for me, someone?
How many
Yeah.
children?
You find 133 copper.
It's a lot of children. Oh.
A lot of children. Oh.
1,166 silver. 1,666 silver.
Okay.
250 gold pieces. 18 platinum. And you also find each 1 art object worth 250 gold pieces.
What object?
Art objects.
Okay.
They can be sold for 125 gold pieces. 250. 250. 250.
Okay.
You also find the following objects. Take it back here. You find a spell scroll, a shield, and an odd disc. Does anyone have identify in the spell slots or identify period?
Purrs at Vale.
Purrs at Vale? Vale. You take the time, you take the 30 minutes it takes to identify all 3? Yes, okay. They're art objects. These are the 3. So the first item you find is an oval-shaped disc made of an unknown metal. If it's tossed in the air, it flies in circles around the tosser for a minute, tiny lights working on its surface before settling on the ground nearby. It's called a flying disc. The second item you find is a sentinel shield. which grants the user advantage on initiative and perception checks. The shield is emblazoned with a large eye in the center. And the third and final item you find, which is the spell scroll, is a spell scroll of Move Earth. It's so those are your 3 items. We'll start with the spell scroll. Who wants in on the spell scroll?
Amra's probably gonna be in on it.
So yeah, I get Amra. Vale. Anyone else?
No.
Alright.
Good.
Roll me a pair of d20s. Each of you roll me a d20.
Guys, you're both wizards, right?
So. It goes to Vale.
Yeah, we're wizards.
Why don't you just have one copy it and then pass it to the other one so you both copy it?
Oh, that's true. Okay.
But then you still get a free casting. That was the plan. So
Okay.
I like how I was actually looking for Vale, even though you're in here. Yours, the Madfish. So that is the spell scroll. Sentinel Shield.
What does
I
it
can
give
wear
again?
it, so no.
Advantage on initiative and perception wisdom.
Am I the only one that has a shield?
I think so.
Queedy doesn't use small weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a wizard.
I'm gonna do. Can I give the elven kind to Sora?
If you want to.
Yeah, and then I'll take the shield.
Who has the same cloak that you do?
Huh?
She has the same cloak as you. We'll deal with trading things later, because I get things to get through. So,
Alright, I'll take the
Sentinel
shield.
Shield. Done. No one else wanted it. There you go. And then the flying disc. Who wants it on the flying disc?
I do.
Yeah,
Amara,
I guess
Fallen?
we'll both try to go for the flying disc because I don't know what it is.
Eragar, Sora.
Amra.
Well, no. I'm asking if Sora wanted to try and get in on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What does
I'm
it
okay.
do?
Literally, what it does, it flies around you for a minute with as tiny little lights that blink, and then lands on the ground nearby. It hovers around you for a minute. It's literally
it's like a toy.
wizard trinket, yeah. It's a
Oh, that's all it
It's a hag trinket, yeah.
What the hell?
I think I'll pass.
So, Amr, you want it? It's all yours.
Okay.
You have a miniature UFO. Congratulations.
You got yourself a
Sounds
frisbee.
fun.
Congrats.
There you go.
Can it hold things?
No,
I
it's
thought it was
tiny.
I thought it was like
Okay.
like a spell.
No.
No, it's not like Tensar's floating.
So, we'll say goodbye to Twitch for a few. I'm going to reload some food.
Bye, Twitch.
And then
Bye,
we'll go
Twitch.
to the
Bye,
third
Twitches.
of 4. Adios.